face with danger daily. You came out and perform your duties faithfully. You labor hard to keep your patients alive, 'cause your only wish was to see everyone survive. In the midst of so much death in the atmosphere, you still try to show your patients how much you care. Although you know the pandemic you face was serious, you tried your best not to contact this killer virus. So you should thank Almighty God you are still out here. But it could not have been possible without prayer. And this is why you'll agree everything I said is true. So give them the due. We just want to salute you. They deserve it too. We just want to salute you. I must give credit to the government and its medical team. I also compliment your strategies to work quite effective and well. The evidence is sitting right in front of us to tell. All of your ideas were real constructive, and it's because of you most of our patients live. So I thank God for having good leaders like you. I put His blessing upon you as you continue. All of your plans were properly executed, and I am proud of the job our healthcare did. And I thank God for those intelligent sons and daughters who navigate this ship away from stormy waters. Because of you, we achieve high praise in this world. For the way we brought Corona under control. And this is why it gives me great pleasure to raise. This is you, big up the health crew. We just want to salute you for everything they do. We just want to salute you. I want to thank the entire nation for the way you handle Corona instructions. Although you were facing that misery and pain, you did quite well to bring this virus under restraint by implementing all the health measures. You helped to eradicate Corona horrors. And this is why I am now saying thanks to you, 'cause you were part of this recovery process too. Let us continue to practice proper hygiene by isolating, separating and quarantine. And in order to prevent this virus from recurring, we got to make sure we stick to social distancing. So wash your hands very often and sanitize. Take a bath regularly, I emphasize. Wearing a mask is very important.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Forged from the love of liberty in the fires of hope and prayer, with boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare,
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try we fall down, but we get up.
The True Nation
We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the miry clay.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Now I know.
Let me go, a bus in the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life brings down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. Whack Radio.
What is mine?
Whack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Remember Adam in the Garden of Creation. Why did he hide in all of that beauty? He was warned of the distraction. Of the fruit of Eden. Was it him who sinned? Was it Eve who screamed, leaving man to mourn and sinners to die? Say the devil don't come, but he sends his friends. That's why crime is so hard to end. His friend comes to make us sin, but we've got a Savior who has saved us. Jesus is my Savior. Jesus is my Savior. Jesus is my Savior. Jesus is my Savior. When we've done wrong, things start going down. In our darkest days, we recognize the Lord. He's the one, He is the light. Whoa, whoa, day and night. Woo, woo, whoa, whoa. Say the devil don't come, but he sends his friends. That's why crime is so hard to end. His friend comes to make us sin, but we've got a Savior who will save us. Jesus is my Savior. Jesus is my Savior. Jesus is my Savior. Jesus is my Savior. Don't live in the dark, time to seek the light. By His grace, try to do what's right. God will help you. Remember to tell the devil to get back, because I'm a child of the King. We are children of the Most High King. Jesus is my Savior. 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 Jesus is my Savior.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
At daybreak, they entered the temple courts as they had been told and began to teach the people. When the high priest and his associates arrived, they called together the Sanhedrin, the full assembly of the elders of Israel, and sent to the jail for the apostles. But on arriving at the jail, the officers did not find them there. So they went back and reported,
"We found the jail securely locked, with the guards standing at the doors. But when we opened them, we found no one inside."
On hearing this report, the captain of the temple guard and the chief priests were puzzled, wondering what this might lead to. Then someone came and said,
"Look, the men you put in jail are standing in the temple courts teaching the people."
At that, the captain went with his officers and brought the apostles. They did not use force because they feared that the people would stone them. The apostles were brought in and made to appear before the Sanhedrin to be questioned by the high priest.
"We gave you strict orders not to teach in this name,"
he said.
"Yet you have filled Jerusalem with your teaching and are determined to make us guilty of this man's blood."
Peter and the other apostles replied,
"We must obey God rather than human beings. The God of our ancestors raised Jesus from the dead, whom you killed by hanging him on a cross. God exalted him to his own right hand as Prince and Savior, that he might bring Israel to repentance and forgive their sins. We are witnesses of these things, and so is the Holy Spirit, whom God has given to those who obey him."
When they heard this, they were furious and wanted to put them to death. But a Pharisee named Gamaliel, a teacher of the law who was honored by all the people, stood up in the Sanhedrin and ordered that the men be put outside for a little while. Then he addressed the Sanhedrin.
Men of Israel, consider carefully what you intend to do to these men. Some time ago, Theudas appeared, claiming to be somebody, and about 400 men rallied to him. He was killed. All his followers were dispersed, and it all came to nothing. After him, Judas the Galilean appeared in the days of the census and led a band of people in revolt. He too was killed, and all his followers were scattered. Therefore, in the present case, I advise you, leave these men alone. Let them go. For if their purpose or activity is of human origin, it will fail. But if it is from God, you will not be able to stop these men. You will only find yourselves fighting against God."
His speech persuaded them. They called the apostles in and had them flogged. Then they ordered them not to speak in the name of Jesus and let them go. The apostles left the Sanhedrin rejoicing because they had been counted worthy of suffering disgrace for the name. Day after day, in the temple courts and from house to house, they never stopped teaching and proclaiming the good news that Jesus is the Messiah.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
From sin to salvation.
so empty, on my way to a fiery end. But someone told me about a Savior who said he loves me and he cares. In times of storm, he is my shelter. So in his arms you find me there. You see, I can't live life without him. He is my King of Kings. He's the reason I still live in. I can't leave him. Can't leave him. Never condemn or forsaken me dread. I can't leave him. Can't leave him. For God, man, I live in. For God, I go there. There are so few who made it through and come from the darkness of this world. But I saw the light, I found the truth. I have more than silver, more than gold. I gave my life over to Jesus, the greatest decision I made. Boy, I recommend you try him. Jesus is the best upgrade. He came from earth and died on the cross, rose up just like a boss. When you see me smiling, he's the cause. I can't leave him. Can't leave him. Never condemn or forsaken me dread. I can't leave him. Can't leave him. God, man, I live in. For God, I go there. I am under the rock. The rock is higher than I. Jehovah hides me. I am under the rock. Go tell my enemies I am under the rock. Jehovah hides me. I am under the rock. I am under the rock. The rock is higher than I. Jehovah hides me. I am under the rock. Go tell my enemies I am under the rock. Jehovah hides me. I am under the rock. From revelry to righteousness, from hellbound to holiness, from sin to salvation, kingdom destination. Jesus, Yahweh, Yeshua, Jehovah.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
My friends, them only calling me. They say Denise abandoned way. She's serious about the Christian thing. Yeah, the type of song she start to sing. It's music to save your soul. She telling you brave and bold. Jesus this and Jesus that. She telling you flat. Accept him as your Lord and Savior. Got to do it now, not later. He give me favor. There's no turning back. Oh, no, 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 no. With Jesus on your side, that's the way to go. There's no turning back. Oh, no, 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 no. 'Cause there is nothing greater when Jesus give you favor.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WAC Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
No, I'm not turning back. My friends, them only calling me. They say Denise abandoned way. She's serious about the Christian thing. Yeah, the type of song she start to sing. It's music to save your soul. She telling you brave and bold. Jesus this and Jesus that. She telling you flat. Accept him as your Lord and Savior. Got to do it now, not later. He give me favor. There's no turning back. Oh, no, 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 no. With Jesus on your side, that's the way to go. There's no turning back. Oh, no, 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 no. 'Cause there like an alternator where he lead I'll follow. A land without pain and sorrow. I want the world to know there's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. With Jesus on your side, that's the way to go. There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. 'Cause there is nothing greater when Jesus give you favor. There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. With Jesus on your side, that's the way to go. There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. 'Cause there is nothing greater when Jesus give you favor, favor. To all my friends, fans, and family, continue to support me. I hope you can understand that I'm a part of a greater plan. Some things that I used to do, I no longer do. Some places I used to go, I no longer go. Some people I used to know, I no longer know. I just know I got to go. There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. With Jesus on your side, that's the way to go. Bad company, you just tell them no.
Always fervent, always full of vigor in her deliveries. She has departed, she has left us with richness, with legacy, with a colorful history, colorful passage in terms of her talents, her music. Rest in peace, Denise Plummer. You know, I was saddened yesterday evening when I got the news that she has passed on. I know for sure that she is definitely with the angels. Definitely with the angels, as we just heard her saying there's no turning back. There is no turning back. You know, she was able to foster that relationship with the Most High in the latter half of her career. So I'm sure she's with the angels singing. And of course, we have inherited what she has left us, an estate of color and culture and music with meaning. 22 minutes after 6 o'clock. If you have not heard, like I was telling my brethren Jabba this morning in by La Cocina in Monrepo when I went for some breakfast, that I say, you know, Denise go and you see who Denise Plummer, and I showed him the front page of my newspapers, and he was like, wow. So if you didn't know, Denise Plummer has departed this life. May her soul rest in peace. We thank her for everything that she has given the art form, the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah? Alright, so tell you what, going to take a short break. I want to say good morning to Gail in Boston. Good morning to Franklin Beckles. Good morning to Joe Bruce. Good morning to Anthony Iam. Good morning to Fat Man in Table. I'm going to take a short break and come back to you right here at top your dial 90.1 FM. When I return, I'll let you know what's the riddle for the day. It's also Wellness Monday. Alright, I got some tips on why green tea is beneficial for your health. And I'm coming back to you with the riddle and the topic of the day. Keep it locked to the nation's number one, 90.1 FM. Good morning, TNT.
One station. Whack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
August 30th, the night before the holiday. We're ending Steel Band Month with a bang. Call your crew and join us at BP Renegades Panyard for Represent. The Independence Fete, representing your national colors, and come party with the Queen of Bacchanal, Destra, and a full band, the Water Lord, Iowa George, Temperature, the Band, Urban Alps, Pretty, Saki, and 2023 National Panorama Champions. BP Renegades! We've got soca, we've got pan, we've got brass. Tickets available at Renegades Panyard and online at islandetickets.com. Gates open at 8 p.m. Cool us in before 9. Follow BP Renegades on social media for more info. The night before the holiday. Be part of the epic celebration at Represent, the Independence Fete. See you there.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Globally, the rights of children have been placed on the front burner as efforts continue to enforce laws and policies set out in various regions around the world. The aim is for all children to be protected from economic exploitation and from performing any work that is likely to be hazardous or harmful to their social development, physical well-being, or mental health. In this edition of the Information Corner, we get more details about this from Labor Inspector 1 at the Labor Inspectorate Unit of the Ministry of Planning, Julie Ramada Babwa. Welcome to the program. Please begin by telling us about your unit.
At the Labor Inspectorate Unit, we are enforcement officers of the Minimum Wages Act / Minimum Wages Orders and the National Minimum Wage 2014, amended 2019, the Maternity Protection Act, and Part 14 of the Children's Act. At the Labor Inspectorate Unit, we are enforcement officers of the Minimum Wage Act, Minimum Wage 2014, Amendment 2019, the Maternity Protection Act, the Children, Part 14 of the Children's Act, and all its orders. The shop assistant, the catering industry order, the security industry order, and the household assistant order. The role and function of a labor inspector is to monitor and advise employers and employees of their rights and responsibility as it relates to the legislation. We educate them on terms and conditions of employment.
So, what are the duties of an organization that employs a young person between 16 and 18 years of age?
So, duties and responsibilities of every employer who employs a young person between the age of 16 to 18 is obligated by law to maintain and keep a register of the young person. Information which should be recorded on that register are the person's name, address, and date of birth.
Interesting. So, why is it important to maintain that level of record keeping?
Registers must be made available to labor inspectors for inspection at any reasonable hour of any working day. An employer who fails to provide this information can be subjected
to a fine of $20,000 and an imprisonment for 1 year.
I'm curious to find out what authority, if any, a labor inspector has while conducting an inspection to ensure that children under the age of 16 are not employed.
So as labor inspectors, we have authority to require any parent or guardian to give information with respect to wage paid, to terms and conditions under which the child is employed. We have the authority to enter any premises at any reasonable time with the permission of the employer where persons under the age of 18 to inspect or examine any records, pay sheet, or certificate of age relating to the person under the age of 18.
It is good to see that there is a high level of vigilance from the Ministry of Labor as it relates to child labor. Thank you for sharing with us. I look forward to part 2 of this conversation where we get into some frequently asked questions. We've been speaking with Labor Inspector 1 at the Labor Inspectorate Unit of the Ministry of Labor, Julie Ramada Babwa. Thank you so much for joining us on the Information Corner.
This was a production of the Information Division Government Communications.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
Okay, so back. It is exactly 6:31 in sweet Trinidad and Tobago. If you need parking, secure your spot today. Parking is available at the San Fernando Parkade. It's coming soon. The San Fernando Parkade is a new state-of-the-art parking facility located at the waterfront. It's a safe, secure facility with easy 24/7 access, on-site friendly personnel, daily and monthly parking available with rates starting as low as $8 per hour. Convenient parking for you, yes. And you can visit utica.com to sign up right now. Time with San man, it was just 6:31. It's already 6:32. You see what I mean? All right, so the topic this morning is based on Caribbean Airlines and the doctors that called in sick, the 93 doctors that called in sick last week, leaving hundreds of passengers stranded. All right, as the saga continues, yeah, but it is. The TNT Pilot Association has written to Caribbean Airlines to stop harassing the doctors. All right, it has been reported that Carl contacted these doctors, telling them they can be summoned to court in respect to the legitimacy of the sick leaves they issued to these 93 doctors. All right, Carl wants them to prove that these doctors were really sick, that what they diagnosed is true. Right now, the doctors reached back out to the pilots, letting them know that Carl contacted us, and you know, it's not sitting well with them. Some people are saying, well, you know what it is to just go to the court, answer the questions, come with your records, and just prove that the doctors were ill. Right? The pilots say this is not just embarrassment and harassment, but it's an intent to scare and threaten them. And it would also cause the doctors not to want to deal with pilots in the future whenever sickness arises. Right, the pilots even went further, noting the regulations that speak to the fitness of flight crew when transporting passengers from point A to point B, basically noting that if a pilot is ill, right, that is unlawful to fly. So what's up with that? What's up with that? So I'm asking you, TNT, do you think that the Caribbean Airlines contacting these doctors in terms of the validity of the sick leaves that they issued, is merited, or is it just harassment? That's what I want to find out this morning. 6:34, 26 minutes moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. I've read it for you this morning. Yeah, I want to read it exactly as I have it written down here. But if I just make one error, well, you're going to figure it out. And I ain't for Daleks this morning. Alright, so my riddle is this. What can a kid create by himself, then get rid of immediately with the help of a grown-up? What can a kid create all by himself, and then get rid of immediately with the help of a grown-up? Let's see how you're going to figure out that. 90.1 FM, the home of TNT's culture. It's Monday. It's New Music Monday. Today we're sad because our dearly beloved Denise Plummer has departed this life and left us yesterday. All right, so we observe and reflecting on that throughout the day, probably throughout the week. All right, so yeah, I want to say good morning to Auntie V, good morning to Angela Thomas and all the folks locked on in Minnesota. Good morning to Madman in Massachusetts. I'm going to check out the newspapers and see what stories are trending after this one, all right? It's Carice Pascal. Kaiso never dies. Here at the top of your dial. Good morning, TNT. Good morning, Caribbean. Good morning, world.
Warrior, no ocean.
And yesterday I took the opportunity to Google and find out why we experiencing all this heat. And it's not just here in Trinidad and Tobago. Many nations in the world are feeling the high soaring temperatures. And you know what Google had to say?
Too much unrighteous people.
Greenhouse effect.
Rebellious people.
Global warming.
Vicious people. No peace.
And as Carice Pascal just said a while ago, it's like man never learn. Are they going to tone down and lessen the carbon footprint? The global heat situation has broken records recently, unprecedented temperatures. Will man learn? Will man control his greed for fortunes and profits? Because if he doesn't, he's going to continue manufacturing stuff. And if he continues at the rate he's going, and the rate increases, the carbon footprint is going to be consistently growing. 18 minutes moving up to 7 o'clock. Right here at the top of your dial. I want to say good morning to Winston Papun Singh and good morning to Kathy Ann. Good morning to Auntie Vayo and Kathy Ann in Dow Village, Oropuch. Yeah, so it's time now to check out the newspapers and see what is happening. And I understand that there was a shootout in New City Mall Saturday morning, approximately 11 a.m. as 10 men went to rob, armed with guns and cutlasses. And luckily the police came in time and put a stop to it. What is going on? What is really going on? 48-hour wait for water. Emergency repairs to the Caroni water treatment plant were completed before daybreak on Sunday. That was yesterday. But some residents may have to wait another 48 hours for pipe-borne water. And in all this heat too, especially if they don't have reserve water, that is not an easy thing to deal with at all. All right, moving on from that story. All right, let me see. I want to say good morning to Dave Stapleton. Good morning to Mr. King in Presal. Papers freeze up on me here, All right, just let Murphy. You're going back into it. I want to say good morning to Arnold and Savvy and Temperature in Tableland. Good morning to Miss Shirley in George Street, St. Madeleine. Good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Dunwa. Good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Kwanchan. All right, so let me see. I'm back in the thing here now. Denise Plummer loses cancer battle. Legendary Calypso queen Denise Plummer has died after a long battle with cancer last month. As rumors of her death began circulating, her son Jesse Bucock. All right, let me just open up the article here. Good morning to Clifton Gibbs. What's up, brother? Good morning to Michael Frederick. Good morning to Tony from New York. Good morning to Gracie from Union Hall. Okay, I'm moving on from that because I'm not getting to open it up. Questions for government on road repairs. With one more week until the reopening of schools across the country, the United National Congress has expressed concern over the lack of road repairs. Kasha rescued from fiery end. The actions of two men may have saved the life of a Kasha who was attached at who was attacked, at Copper Drugs in St. James on Friday. The incident took place at the outlet located on Damien Street. The police were told that around midday, the suspect, a 20-year-old man from Diego Martin, entered the establishment and purchased a 1.5-liter bottle of water and half pack of cigarettes and left. A tragic end to Bar Lime. A lime in a bar turned fatal yesterday morning when a 17-year-old girl was shot dead in Tobago. Precious Wills is her name, and she's from John Gorman Trace in Bonaccord. She was a pupil of the Mason Hall Secondary School. May her soul rest in peace. This incident, along with the murder of Water and Sewerage Authority employee Dario Sandiford, age 41, in George Street in St. Madeleine, has pushed the 2023 murder toll to 883. And the young lady in Tobago, I was reading the story and I heard that her friend had a gun. He was armed with a gun. And for some reason the gun went off and she picked up and she died. Wow. When would it end? 13 now, moving up to 7 o'clock. Yes, Denise Plummer, back in the day. It's called When You're Not Around. 90.1 FM. Good morning.
When you're not around, I miss you. When you're not around, I swear and drink for protection from myself. Everything without you is nothing. Sweet dreams and lullabies are all disguised when you are away. When you are away, I'm lonely. When you're not around, everyone looks the same. And time fades into hours, and hours fade into days without you, I'm lonely without you. Small pleasures can't be cherished as they should. Small pleasures can't be cherished if they could. Everyone looks the same, and time fades into hours, and hours fade into days when you're not around. Oh, when you're not around, I miss you. When you're not around, I swear and drink for protection from myself. Everything without you is nothing. Sweet dreams and lullabies are all disguised when you are away. When you are away, I'm lonely. When you're not around, I miss you. When you are around, I love you.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace, on WAC 90.1 FM Mondays at 10:05 a.m. and Tuesday at 3:55 p.m. Don't miss this.
New York Massive, get ready for World Stage presented by WIACA, the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, for New York Carnival Week 2023 on Thursday, August the 31st to Monday, September the 4th, featuring the Junior Carnival from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Youth Fest from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. and the return of Panorama with 10 top bands on Saturday, September the 2nd. Get your tickets today at Eventbrite, Allen's Bakery, and Charlie's Records. And on Monday, September 4th at 10 a.m., all roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival. For more information, contact 718-467-1797. Log on to carnival.nyc for tickets, Facebook and IG for more information.
Look where we reach again, end up in a party in the streets again.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Back with just 8 minutes left before the top of the hour. We're 8 minutes away from the 7 a.m. news update. And I'm just reminding you, if you need parking well secure, the time to secure your spot is today. Parking available at the San Fernando Parkade is coming soon. The San Fernando Parkade is a new state-of-the-art parking facility located at the waterfront. It's safe, it's secure. Easy 24/7 access, on-site friendly personnel. All right, very important. You know, people these days are very skeptical of customer service. Also, daily and monthly parking available with rates starting as low as $8 per hour. Convenient parking for you. Just visit udcut.com and sign up right now. Hey, don't forget, persons associated with visual impairment, in collaboration with Burn Team Global Limited, presents Vision 1, charity boat ride. It's happening on Saturday, 14th of October, on board the Liquid Launch. Boarding 4 p.m., sailing 5 p.m. Get your early bird tickets. You have until August 31st. That's just a few days away. Individual tickets are going at just $200. Group tickets, group of 5 tickets, $1,125. Group of 10 tickets, $2,000. No glass bottles allowed, no oversized coolers. And if you needed more information, you could contact Candice at 271-9655. Or you can call Chamika at 346-8730. Or you could call the Pavi office at 220-1073. All proceeds go towards Pavi's rehabilitation, blindness programs, Vision 1, the charity boat ride. Support the worthy cause, man. And it's Wellness Monday. And if you use green tea, then you're gonna get those antioxidants in your body. Alright, green tea contains plant-based antioxidant compounds. Green tea has polyphenol antioxidants, including catechin. These antioxidants could have various beneficial effects on your health. And also, green tea improves cognitive function. Green tea has functional ingredients that may combine to improve brain function and cognitive health. Green tea seems to be linked with a lower chance of cognitive impairment in middle and older age. Time now is 5 minutes, moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock, right here at the top of your dial, 90.1 FM. I want to say good morning to Winston and Gasparilla. Good morning to Gloria Narain. Good morning to Anne and Kelvin in Trin City. Good morning to Chrisita Sampson in Princeton. Good morning, Chrisita. Good morning to Dr. Cheese, Point 62. Good morning. Good morning to Teresa in London. Ken in Laventel, good morning to you.
Morning, neighbor.
May your day bring something new. May it bring goodness to you. Have a good day. Yeah. May you be always strong when the obstacles come wrong. Have a good day. May your values never drop on your quest to reach the top. Have a good day, yeah. And may all the things you do benefit others, not only you. Have a good day, yeah. May your words be always true. May your thoughts just follow through. Have a good day, yeah. And may you learn to harmonize. Life's a blessing in disguise. Have a good day, yeah. May your leadership be strong. Live the right, avoid the wrong. Have a good day, yeah. And may truth always be a shining light for all to see. Have a good day. Remember who you are on your journey near and far. Have a good day, yeah. May you see the one and all. May your vision never fall. Have a good day, yeah. May good health follow you amid all the things you do. Have a good day, yeah. May you achieve your destiny. May you gain mastery. Have a good day, yeah.
And it all depends on what you focus on, what you put your focus on. Now, the life is a kind of mix-up thing, you know. As they say, the wheat and the tears grow together. There will be challenges, you know, in the midst of blessings, but it's all on what you focus on today to make this Monday a good day for you. It's a blessed day. It's a beautiful day. That's the voice of Naruki, bringing us to the top of the hour. Time now for the news updates right here on 90.1 FM.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here's your 7 a.m. news update right here atop your dial 90.1 FM Visual Radio. The health minister has urged parents and guardians to ensure that fast food is not a mainstay of their children's diets. Moving forward, 10 men armed with guns and cutlasses stormed into New City Mall, Charlotte Street, Port of Spain, around 10:45 a.m. on Saturday during an attempted robbery and were confronted by municipal police officers, leading to a shootout. Members of the multi-agency task force removed a total of 73,900 illicit cigarettes from the local market after carrying out an operation in the Eastern Division on Wednesday. Regionally now, a gang in Haiti has shot and killed at least 7 people who were marching in a big protest organized by a church leader. In international news, Donald Trump's election campaign says it has raised $7.1 million, an equivalent to 5.6 million euros, since his police mugshot was taken at a prison in Atlanta, Georgia on Thursday. And in sports, Trinidad and Tobago's Samara Ramnath, 15, will create history for the Trinbago Knight Riders as the youngest player in the Massey Women's Caribbean Premier League. And you can get details to these in our 8 a.m. major newscast right here atop your dial 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WAC.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. WAC.tv is the go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WAC.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WAC.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WAC.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
If I had my life to live again, I'd do it all this way. Regrets I never had. The day you turned my way. Now I find it all so hard to believe. It's as if I went to sleep and woke up in my dreams. You're the sweetest thing I know. You're the strongest man I ever had. You're the sweetest thing I know. You're the strongest man I ever had. All right, love.
Voice of the angel, Denise Plummer, who has definitely left us with only richness. And boy, has she enriched our culture through the passage of time, through the passage of her time here. On earth may her soul continue to rest in peace. May she fly high with the angels. 9 minutes after 7 o'clock. The sweetest thing. Yep, I want to say good morning to Carol Batiste. Good morning to Diane Henry Fraser.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Janet Eastman. Good morning to Miss Shirley and Huzzy in La Hakata.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Diane Cox. Good morning to Dancer Boy. Good morning to Labry Gill. Good morning to Lynette Alexis and the Virginia crew. Good morning to Hyacinth Thomas.
The Coffee with Foxy.
And good morning to Gwyneth LaRoche. Also good morning to Marilyn Frederick. Right, so I am just going to let you know what the riddle is. If you haven't heard it before, if you have heard it before, I'm going to remind you. And no, Rena, that is not the answer. Come again. Good morning to Rena in Pleasantville. What can a kid create by himself, then get rid of immediately with the help of a grown-up? What can a kid create all by himself, then get rid of immediately with the help of a grown-up? 10 minutes after 7 o'clock. Let's see how your brain's picking this morning. And for what you take this morning, the saga continues between Caribbean Airlines and the Trinidad and Tobago Pilot Association. The pilots have written to the CAL board asking them to quit harassing the doctors. Let me fill you in on the story a little bit. The question though is, at the end of it, I want to know if you think what CAL is doing in terms of contacting the doctors is harassment or is it merited, right? Yeah, CAL has contacted the doctors that issued the sick leaves to the 93 pilots last week who called in sick, right? Telling them that they can be given a subpoena and summoned to court in respect of the legitimacy of those sick leaves. Are those sick leaves real? Were those pilots really sick? Suffering for whatever ailment? That is what CAL wants to know. Right, the pilots say that this is embarrassment, this is harassment, this is an intention to scare and to threaten them. Right, it will also, the pilots are saying it would also cause the doctors not to want to deal with the pilots in the future whenever sickness arises. And they're begging CAL to stop this harassment. Now the thing is, some people are saying, well, the pilots said, since the injunction was filed and via the injunction they were instructed to return to their jobs, they have returned to the jobs. Right, the pilots even went further, noting the regulations that speak to the fitness of a flight crew. Right, basically stating that any form or any degree of ailment, right, pilots are not allowed to fly to transport people from no point A to point B, even if pilots fall sick while being airborne. Right, they have a responsibility to contact the nearest airport and land and not go the entire flight. Right, so basically what they're saying there by highlighting these flight regulations, and if the doctors issue the sick leaves, how you want to force us to come out and work? But CAL wants to know if these sick leaves are real, if they're valid. Pilots seen as harassment to the doctors. What do you think about it? Well, we saw, what a situation like that could result in. Hundreds of people being stranded, which is like virtually the most important thing, when it comes to aeroplane transport now, so to speak. Good morning to Lenny in Connecticut. Good morning to Wendell in Connecticut. So I want to know, do you think that CAL is harassing the doctors in terms of, telling them that they could be summoned to come to the industrial court and be questioned in respect to the legitimacy of those sick leaves? Or do you think that, this is merited, that we need some transparency on the doctors' behalf? I want to find out from you this morning what you think about it, all right? 14 minutes after 7 o'clock, here comes Oliver Chapman in This Year Timing, collaborating with Natalie York. It's called We Will Get There. 90.1 FM, good morning to Roscoe. Good morning, Meccano.
We are going. God only.
Good morning to Corey in Monjablo.
He will lead us. Come on now, have no fear. Oh yeah.
He will give us motivation.
It's what we all need.
With hope on the horizon,
people, we will succeed. We will
one step takes us higher, and we'll reach the sky. We will get there. Come on now, breath aside. 'Cause one step takes us higher, and we'll reach the sky. I know the frustration
You are going through.
the trials and tribulations.
I feel the same way too.
Oh, yeah. So now let's work together
And give it our best shot.
with purpose and conviction.
Let's give it all we've got.
We will get there. Come on now, breath aside. 'Cause one step takes us higher, and we'll reach the sky. We will get there. Come on now, breath aside. 'Cause one step takes us higher, and we'll reach the sky. We will get there. Come on now, breath aside. 'Cause one step takes us higher, and we'll reach the sky.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Listen, people, do we have to live with heartache? Do we have to live with pain? Will we find a shelter to protect us from the rain? Oh, I'm talking about the future. It's time to make a change. Can't we make it better, or will it stay the same? Feel the thunder. Oh, I can hear the thunder. Feel the rain. I can feel the rain. The one thing that we're missing, so easy simple as it seems to look out for each other.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soka, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
New York Massive, get ready for World Stage presented by WIATCA, the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, for New York Carnival Week 2023 on Thursday, August the 31st to Monday, September the 4th, featuring the Junior Carnival from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Youth Fest from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. and the return of Panorama with 10 top bands on Saturday, September the 2nd. Get your tickets today at Eventbrite, Allen's Bakery, and Charlie's Records. And on Monday, September 4th at 10 a.m., all roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival. For more information, contact 718-467-1797. Log on to carnival.nyc for tickets, Facebook and IG for more information.
We reach again, end up in a party in the streets again.
Come and enjoy the best Kaiso in New York. Labor Day weekend, Thursday through Saturday at Brooklyn Kaiso House. At the Billie Holiday Theater, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. Thursday, August 31st, it's a tribute to pioneer Ralston Charles of Charlie's Records. And the TNT Independence Celebration Throwback Thursday, featuring Calypso classics from the greats. Friday, September 1st, a night of Calypso royalty. Saturday, September 2nd, recognizes the great Lord Nelson. Is plenty Kaiso for so, starring Crazy, Ricky Jai, Posa, Prince Unique, Keith Styler, formerly designer, Ajala, Twiggy, Lennox Piku, comedian Cindy Ann Boisson, and many, many more. The Kaiso and Comedy Can't Done. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, Labor Day weekend at Brooklyn Kaiso House at the Billie Holiday Theater, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. 3 action-packed big nights. MC is master entertainer and comedian Errol Fabian with DJs Eddie D and Casper and Hypnotic Sound. Calypsonians backed by the Hometown Squad. Admission $60. Packages are available. Doors open at 6, showtime 8 p.m. Get tickets online at eventbrite.com. Hometown Studio, Charlie's Records, Allen's Bakery, A&A Double. In Queens at VP Records or call 718-398-8863. 718-398-8863. Labor Day weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's Kaiso's best at the Brooklyn Kaiso House, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. Get your tickets now. Call 718-398-8863.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
August 30th, the night before the holiday. We're ending Steel Pan Month with a bang. Call your crew and join us at BP Renegades Panyard for Represent. The Independence Fete, representing your national colors, and come party with the Queen of Bacchanal, Destra, and a full band, the Water Lord, Iowa George, Temperature, the band, Urban Alps, Pretty, Saki, and 2023 National Panorama Champions. BP Renegades. We've got soca, we've got pan, we've got brass. Tickets available at Renegades Panyard and online at islandetickets.com. Gates open at 8 p.m. Cool us in before 9. Follow BP Renegades on social media for more info. The night before the holiday. Be part of the epic celebration at Represent the Independence Fete. See you there.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Trinidad. Be part of our public consultations on the national policy on HIV and AIDS from 8:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Tuesday, 29th August 2023 at the Upper El Dorado Community Center, and Thursday, 7th September 2023 at the Lisa's Gardens Community Center, Couva. Tobago, we are coming to you on Thursday, 14th September 2023 at the Shore Park Cultural Complex. To register for one of these ongoing interactive sessions, please call 622-1625, extension 4329 or 4325, or visit nacc.tt on Facebook or Instagram for timely updates. A message from the National AIDS Coordinating Committee.
Brought to you by the Information Division, Government Communications.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
And it's Monday. That means I have some wellness tips for you. I already gave out 2 of them. Hopefully I should be able to do a recap before the program ends, but I'm going to continue with number 3 and number 4. It's about the benefits of drinking green tea, boy. Yeah. Some people didn't even know that tea is an actual plant. I know in Trinidad, yeah, we just have a collective name for everything. Like we call all soap powder breeze and that kind of thing. So every hot beverage is a tea. Tea is actually, it's a herb, it's a plant. You could Google it and see. And drinking green tea could help with fat burning. Alright, green tea may increase metabolic rate and increase fat burning in the short term. Although not all studies agree green tea's ability to improve fat burning is improved with when paired with exercise. Alright, so drinking green tea and a good exercise regime can help you to burn fat. Green tea also lowers the risk of some cancers. Right, so get a cup of green tea today. Alright, don't play with your green tea. And the riddle is this morning: what could a kid create that can immediately disappear with the help of a grown-up? What could a child create? No. And with the help of a grown-up, it could immediately vanish like whoop. You tell me.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Mandisa Gordon.
Where a particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Avian Calendar. Good morning to Phyllis Worrell. Good morning to Vilma and Cookie. Good morning to Miss Myra Wills, Miss Joy Deming. Good morning to Kester and Giselle.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Ricardo Turner and Reynold Bradshaw. Time now 7:30, 7:30 in Trinidad Bay. And here comes Denise Plummer again. This one is called Rock and Roll. Good morning, Crete and Napoleon. This is your Culture Crazy Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to my brethren, Careless. Taxi driver, Careless. Check your messages, Careless. Check your WhatsApp.
So
right now there seems to be some rock and roll between Caribbean Airlines and the Trinidad and Tobago Pilot Association. Yes. The Pilot Association is saying that Carl is harassing their doctors. I want to know if you find so or not. Right, Carl wants to get the doctors summoned to the industrial court to be questioned in terms of the validity of the sick leaves that they issue to these doctors, these 93 doctors, to stay home and cause that big thing in the airport the other day. Is it harassment? Because I mean the pilots back out to work, you know. And Carl carrying on the saga. So is it harassment? Or is it merited in terms of accountability and transparency for the nation to know? Time now, 27 minutes moving up to 8 o'clock right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM. I'm going to open up the lines after this one. Good morning to Patricia Harris. Good morning to Odette Gibson in Golconda. Good morning to Garth David.
You see your best friend up in your chest. You wanna link, call me, I'm the best. Every girl walk out to the fence, and every girl them dressed to impress. See my team, we don't really waste time. You come back, cause you know a real vibe. You wanna taste this one more time. Girl, let me start it. So call out the bridal party. We gon' make all the residents happy. Bartender, make it snappy. Put the queen in front of the king like Barbie. On the road like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Run the drinks like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We wanna drink and party all day. No bad weather stop we, no way. We are the life of the party, you know that. Live your life how you want it, okay. All day say we out and mad. All day say we drink out the bar. All day cause we life done hard. All day we go party. All day and every night in the bed. The best way to release your stress. More drinks cause we ain't done yet. All day we go party. Girl, I make a trip to your hips and babe. I walk away to your lips for a kiss. You're so sweet, so nice and dead. And all your friends like a bag of Empress. See my team, we don't really waste time. Your arms up cause you know what we like. You wanna taste this one more time. Girl, let me start it. So call out the bridal party. We gon' make all the residents happy. Bartender, make it snappy. Put the queen in front of the king like Barbie. On the road like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Run the drinks like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy.
When you get a taste, you realize Cadbury ain't want nothing on me. You need this chocolate in your life. Don't you know that chocolate good for you?
Morning, neighbor.
Hope you like chocolate,
Morning,
baby.
neighbor.
That is the taste of my body. When you get a taste, you realize Cadbury ain't want nothing on me. You need this chocolate in your life. I said what I said. Don't you know that chocolate good for you? All this could be yours. All this chocolate. Melt in your mouth. Melt. I know you want to taste it. Make the man say, yum. Where you for? I can make them taste buds come alive. Sweeter than the honey they in the hive. It's no surprise. That's all the man them want. But I will give it to you. So tell me what we are gonna do. What we are gonna do come true. All this could be yours. All this chocolate. Melt in your mouth. Melt. I know you want to taste it. Make the man say, yum. I know that you craving it, but if I let you taste it, you have to get addicted. Yum.
I know you not go waste it, so go ahead and take it. Feel the flavor dancing on your tongue. Hope you like chocolate, baby. That is the taste of my body. When you get a taste, you'll realize Cadbury ain't one nothing on me. You need this chocolate in your life.
23 now, moving up to 8 o'clock. That's the voice of Afia Christie. Now I'm ready. Ready to get down to brass tacks.
What's your take?
Yeah, man. Let me find out what's going on. What you think about this situation? All right. Do you think that Caribbean Airlines reaching out to the doctors, contacting them, and letting them know that the possibility exists that they could be summoned to court to come to verify the validity of those sick leaves issued? Right, if it was true ailments or something else. You think you think Carl is bothering the doctors, as the pilots are saying, or do you think that move is merited? Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
A pleasant good morning to you, brother. I agree with Carl. Them fellas and them performing the fool where people are concerned. I agree with Carl. It's Paul from Gasparilla.
Yeah, all right, Paul. You agree with Carl?
Yeah.
All right, one love.
What happens is that them fellas and them call Carl bluff and Carl call them back the bluff. You understand? If only that's it, because doctors have a tendency to do that. Go by them, as a cliff, tender. If you're an airline pilot, you're driving boss, you know. It's people life you're playing with. Understand? So when you call in sick, there are repercussions. Sick leave is not a vacation. It's not something to take lightly. If you're sick, we want to know that all you're already sick. We call in the doctors. We want to know all you had a little fresh cool, or all you had a fever, or you had to go and play golf, or some kind of thing. All they call we bluff, we call them back all they bluff. Now all they frightened for the doctors and them to come to give evidence and tender sick leave as evidence. You have a good day, brother.
Yes, my brother. One love. Give thanks. And that was Paul from Gasparilla.
What's your take?
Now, the Trinidad and Tobago Pilot Association noted the regulations that speak to the fitness of a flight crew. I'll give you some information on that after this this call. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
Oh, I know was you going to tell me good morning.
I agree with the airline 100%. How could 95 people get sick at the same time? That's ridiculous. The entire staff go sick. I remember a couple of years ago, a couple of guys pulled out in Long Island railroads. And the doctors give them all certificate of sick. Eventually, the doctors were charged because it was bogus. So therefore, I don't think if one or two people come out sick, yes, but the whole crew, the whole flight crew, the whole pilot association, somebody is doing something wrong. I agree with the company. Investigate doctors, bring them in, let them testify.
So you ruling out the possibility that all of them could not have been sick at the same time. That can't happen.
Exactly. How all of them get sick at the same time.
But how many
That's
people? How many people have the flu in the world right now at the same time? Out of 7 billion people.
That's a different story. A flu wouldn't cause you to sit back and don't work at the same time.
I'm not talking about the flu in terms of they having a particular flu and they can't work on it, but a million people can have the same ailment at the same time.
Yeah, it's true, but that was a coincidence that all of them get sick at the same time.
I'm just being the devil's advocate here.
I am a devil's advocate, Mr. Fox. I am. I want to say something this morning. To Denise, Plummer family, my condolences extended to you all. I know that you're in a grieving time right now because I went through the same thing a couple of years ago. My condolences to all of you. And your riddle this morning, I have an answer. It's kind of, you're going to laugh at it. It could be a drawing or a piece of artwork.
A drawing or a piece of artwork.
Artwork.
All right, not bad, not bad.
That's a creation of a child. And other than that, is some kind of trouble he got into.
All right. All right.
I got to make you laugh. Okay, Mr. Fox. All the folks down there, have a good day.
You too. One love.
Right.
Take care. That was amazing. That
What's your take?
I got a few answers for the riddle so far. And I was thinking this one gonna be real easy. Nobody ain't coming up with the answer yet. But that is good on my Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Yeah, Paul here again. Listen, a couple of years ago, police officers were dragged across the coals for doing their work at total their policing. Let me see what will take place with this.
The saga continues.
Correct.
Right. Saga continues. We'll see what is happening. All right. So, pertaining to those regulations that the Pilot Association highlighted, that's those regulations that speak to the fitness of a flight crew. 1. A person shall not act as pilot in command or in any other capacity as a required flight crew when he is aware of any decrease in his medical fitness for any cause which might render him unable to safely exercise the privileges of his license. I'll give you number 2 in a bit. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Hey, good morning, Foxy. Tom from Florida, listen to that.
Yes, sir.
You forget something. A doctor-client privilege. I can go by a doctor right now and say exhausted and tired, and he will give you a day off. So the doctors, they do nothing. They're just doing based on the empty what you give them. The doctor just give you a prognosis. Sometimes give you a day off or 2 days off just because you're exhausted, you're tired. You can run a temperature easy. You think pilots dumb? They're very well educated. They cover them bases. Trust me. So there's nothing they can do. Because if I go to a doctor right now and tell him I'm exhausted and tired, I'm not feeling sick, he's going to give you a day off.
Right.
So by them doing that, they're wasting time and energy. Nothing is going to become of that. Because they took 1 day. Yeah.
All right.
They could do that and get away with that.
All right. I hear you, brother.
Yeah, man. Godspeed.
All right. Godspeed. One love. Be safe.
Hey, pray for Tampa. We experiencing a hurricane by Wednesday.
Okay. We said in prayers to all, yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
One love. Yeah, be safe out there, bro. Wow. Time now 7:45. All right, and in terms of regulations that speak to the fitness of a flight crew, number 2, the pilot in command. Yeah, the pilot in command shall be responsible for ensuring that a flight is not there's an A and a B to this. A, commenced where any flight crew member is incapacitated from performing duties for any cause such as injury, sickness, fatigue, the effects of alcohol or drugs, or B, continued beyond the nearest suitable aerodrome where the capacity of the flight crew to perform functions is significantly reduced by impairment of faculties due to fatigue, sickness, or lack of oxygen. All right. The news spoke with some pilots day before yesterday who said that Caribbean Airlines is creating a culture where pilots are afraid to call in sick.
What's your take?
All right, they disclosed that Caribbean Airlines personnel are doing a forensic audit into sick leave certificates and scrutinizing certificates issued even years ago.
What's your take?
What is your take on this situation? Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Long live the king.
Greetings, brother.
Condolences today, Denise.
Yes, sir, boy. Yes,
Plummer, loved ones at home and abroad. She started singing gospel some time ago, right?
Yeah, a few years. Yeah. A few years now, she's doing gospel. Yeah. Probably like maybe over a decade.
Yeah. Because I know she re-recorded some of her hits on the spiritual tip.
Yeah.
You know. continue playing devil's advocate lawyer for them pilots. But you see, we can't leave out of the equation the people who were harmed the most, who are the customers, the travelers.
Clients.
What about if they decide to take a class action lawsuit? And I'll close with this. With this computer age, if those pilots went in to the doctor's office to get a note, the person who taken the vitals are the nurses.
Right.
And since everything is digital now, they are time-stamped. So now they had to produce those computer records to show that these claims are legit.
As evidence, yeah.
Otherwise, the doctors and the nurses in big trouble, you know.
Yeah. They had to, have the records to show and all of that. So that is not a light situation.
As my dearly departed partner used to say, for the love of my country, oh God.
Give thanks, brother. Give thanks, my brother. Time now is 7:48. That means we have 12 minutes before the 8 a.m. major news. I want to say good morning to Arturo Valentino in Barbados. Good morning to Scala in Ontario. Good morning to Helen Meccano. Good morning to Original Browning. Good morning to Hannah in Florida, Hannah Phillips. Good morning to Yvonne Lane. Good morning to Sherry and G. Haynes out in Georgia. Lorna Lewis, good morning. 652-4901. All right, so let me see if I could find the next parts of that, those regulations that I were giving you there. If you're just joining me, the topic this morning is the Trinidad and Tobago Pilot Association is saying that Caribbean Airlines is harassing the doctors that issue the sick leaves. But according to Madman, right, I think, according to Madman, consideration, if not the most amount of consideration in this whole debacle, should be about the passengers, the clients themselves, who, very, 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 how to put it, boy, in need of the services of traveling, because traveling is not just for vacation.
What's your take?
It's business. Let's some flights determine life and death. Like for example, the father-in-law who was stranded here in Trinidad and Tobago came from Canada, I believe, and he had to reach back to see his doctor because he's diabetic and he needed medication. You understand? And because of the delay, he was in jeopardy. I'm gonna take a short break and come back to you right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
Coolers on the Hill. Coolers on the Hill. It's on August 30th, 2023 at OWTU Upper Hill Residence, 99C Circular Road, San Fernando. Gates open 6 p.m. Showtime 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. It's a premium fest featuring live performance by also live, Oscar B, your DJs, DJ Dr. Ross, Sensational Sammy, MC Whitney and DJ Rissy T, DJ Wiz, and other top DJs. Coolers on the Hill. Admission early bird $200, regular $250. It's a premium fest. Coolers on the Hill. Don't miss it.
New York Massive, get ready for World Stage presented by WIATCA, the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, for New York Carnival Week 2023 on Thursday, August the 31st to Monday, September the 4th, featuring the Junior Carnival from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Youth Fest from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. and the return of Panorama with 10 top bands on Saturday, September the 2nd. Get your tickets today at Eventbrite, Allen's Bakery, and Charlie's Records. And on Monday, September 4th at 10 a.m., all roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival. For more information, contact 718-467-1797. Log on to carnival.nyc for tickets, Facebook and IG for more information.
Look where we reach again. End up in a party in the streets again. Bring down the power of love.
With music to arouse your spirit, she forewarned us about the missing generation who can only be found if we bring down the power of love. She's the Grand Queen of Chantwells, a voice of the ancestors. On Saturday, September 16th, the Central Bank Auditorium welcomes you as Empress RJ presents Chantwell Vibes, a musical tribute to Ella Andel. Featuring two-time National Calypso Monarch Chuck Gordon, the Griot Lady Adana, 2023 NWAC Calypso Queen Tamika Darius, Empress RJ, the Chantwell Queen, and the Lydian Squire. Tickets cost $300 and are available at Crosby St. James, Cache Eastgates, Trinity Mall, and Port of Spain branches. Master Palace Diego Martin, Sion's Box San Fernando. Online at Island E-Tickets and at the box office on the day of the event. Come prepared to sing along, dance, and be energized as we say thank you to Olorisha Ella Andel. Chantwell Vibes. September 16th, Central Bank Auditorium. See you there.
Hi there.
Honey, you made his dreams come true.
Send and receive money this school year with MoneyGram to fulfill their dreams for their education. You can win weekly supermarket vouchers valued at $500 every time you send or receive with MoneyGram. With locations nationwide, send or receive money from any Massey Finance Remittances Service Limited, Massey Stores location, or MoneyGram agent. Check our Facebook and Instagram pages for details. This promotion has been approved by the NLCB.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK. What's your take?
Okay, so we back. It is now 6 minutes moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. We're 6 minutes away from the 8 a.m. Major News. I want to say good morning to Russell and Savvy and Kuva. Good morning to Robbie and Union. And the pilots are saying that that Carl is creating a dangerous situation because guys are going to be afraid to call sick when they are actually sick, and this is going to cause a problem for safety in the airline. They went on to say, what the public may not understand is that we fly with hundreds of people. We fly to New York and then turn around and fly back to Trinidad 12 hours a day. We are exposed to lots of bacterial culture. We work in a cabin in the air and we get sick all the time. Alright, there are guys who have gotten COVID 6 times. After they came out to work after the pandemic. Pilots are exposed to a lot of illnesses. We are running our bodies down. There is fatigue, there is exhaustion. Certain pilots added. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Hi, Flies. Right back to you. Blessed morning.
Blessing, Savi Lavi. What's he saying?
Love in the house. Washi.
I hear that. One love.
Nice.
All right. Have a blessed day. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Morning. I don't think Carl have a problem with the pilots being sick. That all.
Say again.
What the pilots? I say all of them decided to go sick at the same time.
All right. So you don't believe they got sick?
No, I don't believe all of them could get sick at the same time. And
right.
that's mutiny. That's an organized thing they do there. And they're dishonest so that if one or two get sick, no problem. But all of them cannot get sick at the same time.
See what you're
saying.
Yes, brother. All right. Who's this? Who's this?
This is John Daniel.
John Daniel from where?
I'm from Shogonas.
All right. Big up yourself, my brother.
I understand when people get together and organize, and the unions in in this country causing all that type of behavior.
Right.
The pilots on there must know that they have a commitment to Trinidad and Tobago and to the company, not to the...
All right, got you, bro.
You're welcome, man.
All right, you have a nice day, John Daniel. That's John Daniel from Shogunas. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Morning.
Yes,
Emmanuel I. Bless up.
Emmanuel I.
Yes, John. Yes, if the pilot and them sick, I don't want them flying no plane at all. It's a big risk to be flying a sick. You're sick and you're flying a plane in the air with passengers in the back of you. The concern about the passengers. If you call us sick, that's okay.
Right. Who's
you
this?
know what I mean?
What
We save a life. Bong to dance.
Bong to dance from where?
From America.
All right. America is a big
Yeah.
place, you know.
I know, from Mount Vernon.
All right. Yes, bro.
Yeah, man. Bless up, I.
Yeah, man. Bless up. It's 2 minutes now to 8 o'clock. Have you ever been stranded in an airport before? It happened to me already. But I mean, I was a kid, so that was like a fun experience for me. But I know for people who are go and conduct business and things, that ain't right here at all. And then if you're stranded for days, the hell of having to get hotel accommodation and what you might meet. That's not nice. Even opposition MP Dr. Rudy Indar Singh yesterday issued a release condemning the bullying statements by CAL's Chief Executive Officer Gavin Madeira, saying that he has overstepped his boundary as the CEO. Right? Opposition MP Indar Singh is saying CAL is bullying, and that is wrong. All right, so, well, this has brought us to news time now. It's 7:59, 1 minute away from the 8 a.m. major news. Going to do that and then come back to you right here at top your dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked. All right, so here we go.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 901 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Health Minister says cuts down on doubles at fast food. Shootout in Port of Spain Mall. Regionally, Haiti gang opens fire on protesters in capital, killing 7. And internationally, Trump campaign raises $7.1 million following historic Georgia mugshot. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning. The health minister has urged parents and guardians to ensure that fast food is not a mainstay for their children. He urged people to substitute sugary beverages with water and pay attention to the sugar shocker. He advised people to drink soft drinks and eat fast food in moderation. He also encouraged people to eat more fruits and vegetables. The minister urged parents to take ownership of their children's health by not exposing them every day to fast food and sugary drinks. He said, let that be a treat. The minister spoke on Saturday at the inaugural ceremony of Trinidad and Tobago Moves Health and Wellness Festival, a movement for lifestyle change. The event was held at the Naparima Bowl in San Fernando. The Southwest Regional Health Authority, or SWARA, in collaboration with the ministry, hosted the festival. Minister Dayal Singh said as they moved from a model of a health clinic to a health festival to celebrate health and wellness, significant focus was placed on mental health. Minister Dayal Singh said that COVID-19 has shown and has exacerbated mental health issues like depression, suicidal thoughts, family violence, and gender-based violence. He added that there is no wellness if one is not mentally and psychologically healthy. The minister charged that 42% of the over 4,000 people who died during the pandemic had high blood pressure as a comorbidity, and over 40% had diabetes as a comorbidity. Minister Dayal Singh said that if those figures were lower, the mortality rates would have been significantly better, and this is something the Ministry of Health is paying attention to. He added that the issue of non-communicable diseases, or NCDs, cannot be looked at in pockets of age, and the public need to adopt what they call the life course approach to it. 10 men armed with guns and cutlasses who stormed into the New City Mall on Charlotte Street in Port of Spain at around 10:45 a.m. on Saturday during an attempted robbery and were confronted by municipal officers, leading to a shootout. 2 men were reportedly injured during the exchange of gunfire, and one shot in the chest and belly, the other in the leg. The mid-morning drama caused panic in the busy shopping area, with scores of people scrambling for cover as gunshots rang out. The city was crowded with back-to-school shoppers at the time. Saturday's foiled robbery followed an incident in which a Chaguanas man was stabbed at a store in the mall on Friday afternoon, following which several $1,000s worth of merchandise was stolen. Municipal officers on patrol in the capital were alerted to the presence of the armed men after gunshots were heard coming from one of the stores. They entered the mall and confronted the men, and there was an exchange of gunfire in which 2 persons were injured. The remaining suspects fled as officers took the injured men to hospital. One of them escaped by jumping out of the vehicle. A manhunt was launched in the East Port of Spain area for the escapee, but he remains at large. The other suspect was treated at the Port of Spain General Hospital and is warded in a stable condition under police guard. Officers said the incident could be connected to Friday's stabbing and robbery. In the earlier incident, 2 men entered a store pretending to be customers. Minutes later, 4 other men entered the store while 4 others stood guard outside. The men inside the store announced a robbery and began beating one of the store's proprietors, who was stabbed in his left arm and robbed of $400 in cash. Several items of clothing and shoes that were on display at the store's entrance went missing during the melee. The incident comes amidst heightened concerns about the crime situation in Port of Spain. In a statement just over a week ago, the Downtown Owners and Merchants Association, or DOMA, appealed to the country's leader not to remain silent about the crime situation. DOMA said it has been inundated with calls, messages, and communications from the business community and public about the acceleration in violence and uncontrolled lawlessness, and expressed concern that criminals are living in an encouraging landscape of zero consequences. Meanwhile, a 17-year-old in Tobago is dead following an early morning shooting in the capital yesterday. Precious Wills of Bon Accord succumbed to gunshot wounds while another person is warded at hospital. Around 3:05 a.m. on Sunday, persons at a bar in Crown Point heard loud explosions, causing them to scamper to safety. Upon checking, they saw 2 persons nursing gunshot wounds, Wills being unresponsive. Both women were taken to the Scarborough General Hospital, where Wills succumbed to her injuries. It is understood she lives not too far from where the shooting took place. And members of the multi-agency task force removed a total of 73,900 illicit cigarettes from the local market after carrying out an operation in the Eastern Division on Wednesday last. On Friday, a police statement said Operation Inchbrook 9 was held between 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Wednesday last, when MATF officers inspected tobacco products and other goods on sale for compliance with the Tobacco Control Act, Standards Act, and health and safety requirements. The officers searched 2 locations in the Rio Claro district, which resulted in the seizure of large quantities of illicit cigarettes, alcohol, pharmaceuticals, and electrical items. The statement said multiple fire prevention deficiencies and electrical hazards were identified at the 2 locations. The operations included officials of the Fire Service, the Customs and Excise Division, the Health Ministry, the Government Electrical Inspectorate Division, and the OSHA Department of the Labor Ministry. The statement added that MATF officials will continue their operations to find and seize more illicit items on the local market. In regional news, a gang in Haiti has shot and killed at least 7 people who were marching in a big protest organized by a church leader. Hundreds of parishioners, some armed with machetes, marched through a suburb of the capital Port-au-Prince in a bid to rid the area of gang members. The gang is said to have opened fire on them with machine guns. Soaring gang violence in Haiti has left more than 2,400 people dead this year alone. There are fears the death toll from Saturday's shooting could increase, with several people wounded and others kidnapped. The protest happened in the suburb of Canaan, which was founded by survivors of the devastating 2010 earthquake. Canaan is controlled by a gang led by a man identified only as Jeff, who is believed to be allied with the 5 Seconds gang. In international news, Donald Trump's election campaign says it has raised $7.1 million since his police mugshot was taken at a prison in Atlanta, Georgia on Thursday. Much of the money comes from merchandise such as mugs, t-shirts, and drink coolers bearing the former president's scowling face. Mr. Trump was released on bail, charged with plotting to overturn the state's 2020 election results. He faces 3 other indictments as he campaigns for the 2024 U.S. election. They include 2 related to false claims that the election was stolen and the attack by his followers on the Capitol in Washington. Mr. Trump denies all the charges and argues the cases against him are politically motivated because he is leading the race for the Republican nomination to challenge Democrat Party incumbent President Joe Biden. The attention seems to have galvanized his supporters, and he has raised almost $20 million in 3 weeks since his indictments in the Georgia and Capitol riot cases. And in sports news, Trinidad and Tobago's Samara Ramnath, who is only 15 years old, will create history for the Trinbago Knight Riders, or the TKR, as the youngest player in the Massey Women's Caribbean Premier League, or the WCPL. The 2023 tournament bowls off on August 31st in Barbados before shifting to Trinidad. The all-rounder caught the eyes of cricket fans earlier this year, with strong performances for Trinidad and Tobago's under-19 team in the inaugural West Indies Rising Stars 30-over championship and 19 and under Tri-Nation Girls Cricket. Both tournaments were hosted in Trinidad, and Ramnath had solid contributions as the hosts emerged victorious in each competition. The off-spinner grabbed a beaver trick against Barbados in the Tri-Nation Series, finishing with 6-4-11 in a 10-wicket victory. Ramnath will be facing one of her older role models, West Indies and Barbados Royals women's captain Hayley Matthews, in the 2023 WCPL. Taking Matthews' wickets would be a dream come true for Ramnath, who patterns herself after the talented Bajan. And that's a look at News 2 8 a.m. recapping the headlines. Health Minister says cut down on doubles and fast food. Shootout in Port-au-Spain Mall. Regionally, Haiti gang opens fire on protesters in capital, killing 7. And internationally, Trump campaign raises $7.1 million following historic Georgia mugshot. That's a look at News 2 8 a.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wacradio.com. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com. And join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca. Now we do. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
They could not have picked a lovelier song to execute on World Steel Pan Day. That was Trinidad Massey All-Stars. Massey Trinidad All-Stars. A whiter shade of pale. And just by the beautiful smiles on the members' faces, you could tell that was the most ideal song that they could have picked for that special day. I'm looking forward to it next year again, you know. August 11th. Yeah. International Steel Pan Day. Should be better every year. Good morning to Auntie Patsy and the Callis family, 16 minutes after 8 o'clock. I'm going to drop some wisdom on you guys now, and this one should take us to the advertisement break. Right here at top of your dial, 90.1 FM.
Inspired by
Culture Crazy Radio.
The Resistance.
Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. Don't matter how they kick, cuff, and beat me. Don't matter how they study and bypass me. And when they thought of the limp, down, and they're able, I raise my head up, stand up strong, and fly like an eagle. Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. And every year you're going with cap in hand, with song and dance, to ask back for something from them who benefit from your existence. From the small to the big business, even them in control, and always leaving sad and crying with the kind of stories you were told. Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. And every single year we are here, and I just watch the faces of them who refuse you, but counting how much they gonna make, I shed a tear. Because people come from all over the world to spend and enjoy what you do with heart and soul. Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. And anytime a cultural icon gone, it's the true lovers does mourn. And the takers does be counting if all of them gone how much they got lost. But don't have it done that culture is boss. Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. For what we go through, I just remember God's words. It is appointed once to man to die. But to write on for some, the cause for a writer, producer, and the media to get a play, shame we shame to close we eye. Just to get up in the morning to see a new day. And to do this with, let me take a line from Professor, a heart of love. We just have to pray. Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. Some people just walk the walk, but they don't talk the talk. Because every year is soca, chutney, and kaiso in court. And then I remember Mudada sing, it's only when they win the judges know everything. Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. I don't see how the no togetherness does increase, especially when it's competition, how brothers and sisters are turned to beasts. I was planning to use big words to describe you, like kleptomania, larcenies, defalcator, to be brief. But when I look at all your faces, for me, your culture is just a damn thief. Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. For you who taking and not giving back your dread, and for you who sitting back and waiting for me to dead. So when for cultural growth you don't have a thirst, just to let you know, all you go dead first. Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. Give thanks.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace, on WAC 90.1 FM Mondays at 10:05 a.m. and Tuesday at 3:55 p.m. Don't miss this.
New York Massive, get ready for World Stage presented by WIACA, the West Indian American Day Carnival Association for New York Carnival Week 2023 on Thursday, August the 31st to Monday, September the 4th, featuring the Junior Carnival from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Youth Fest from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. and the return of Panorama with 10 top bands on Saturday, September the 2nd. Get your tickets today at Eventbrite, Allen's Bakery, and Charlie's Records. And on Monday, September 4th at 10 a.m., all roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival. For more information, contact 718-467-1797. Log on to carnival.nyc for tickets, Facebook and IG for more information.
Look where we reach again, end up in a party in the streets again.
Hi there.
Honey, you made his dreams come true.
Send and receive money this school year with MoneyGram to fulfill their dreams for their education. You can win weekly supermarket vouchers valued at $500 every time you send or receive with MoneyGram, with locations nationwide. Send or receive money from any Massey Finance Remittances Service Limited, Massey Stores location, or MoneyGram agent. Check our Facebook and Instagram pages for details. This promotion has been approved by the NLCB.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
So we're back. It is 8:24. That's the time right now, 8:24 in Sweet TNT. It's Wellness Monday, and I just want to continue these very important tips on why drinking green tea is important to your health. All right, number 5. Green tea protects the brain from aging, slows down the aging process. You didn't know that, eh? The bioactive compounds in green tea supports brain health. Green tea is linked with less likelihood of neurodegenerative diseases. 6. Green tea helps with oral health. There is encouraging evidence that green tea helps with oral health. So, get your green tea today. Let me give you one more. Tip number 7. Green tea helps with managing blood sugar. Alright, so a lot of benefits from the green tea. Don't play with it. Want to say good morning to Janet from Houston. Good morning to my brethren David Tibu out there in Brooklyn. Good morning to Alti and Ali. Good morning to Felix down by HDC. Good morning to Auntie Sheila Siobhan. Good morning to Uncle Sylvan and family. 25 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. And here comes our sister, who's high above right now. This one is called Celebration. Good morning to the Bisnuts. Denise to the Plummer.
Come, Plummer, you take this song. She said the brass set already. Tie your head and turn up your belly. We gon' make you jump up and party with this song. She said the brass set already. Hear this song. My people ready to party on festival ground. They want to celebrate in street party. Banners fluttering in the glory. Come on, take a wine in the sweet celebration. Foreigner, you ready to party? Pack your bag and come. Don't they know that the road is hard and long? They come to street party, banners fluttering in the glory. Come on, take a jump in the sweet celebration. Celebration nice, celebration is nice. Back up in the air, celebrate people watching me. You see me on TV and I'm doing alright. Round up in the air, celebrate people watching me. She said the brass set already hear this song. My people ready to party on festival ground. They want to celebrate in street party. Banners fluttering in the glory. Come on, take a jump in the sweet celebration. Foreigner, you ready to party? Pack your bag and come. Don't they know that the road is hard and long? They come to street party. Banners fluttering in the glory. Come on, take a wine in the sweet celebration. Celebration nice, celebration is nice. Rock up in the air, celebrate people watching me. You see me on TV and I'm doing alright. Rock up in the air, celebrate people watching me. We want to go liming, so be our sin. The wait was long, but your time has come. Come take the song set already. Everybody ready to boogie. We go make them jump up and party with this song. She said the brass set already. Hear this song. My people ready to party on festival ground. They want to celebrate in street party. Banners fluttering in the glory. Come on, take a wine in the sweet celebration. Foreigner, you ready to party? Pack your bag and come. Don't they know that the road is hard and long? Celebrate. Take a jump in the sweet celebration. Celebration nice, celebration is nice. Rock up in the air, celebrate people watching me. You see me on TV and I'm doing alright. Rock up in the air, celebrate people watching me. Foreigner, you ready to party? Pack your bag and come. Don't they know that the road is hard and long? They come to street party, banners fluttering in the glory. Come on, take a jump in the sweet celebration. Celebration nice, celebration is nice. Rock up in the air, celebrate people watching me. You see me on TV and I'm doing alright. Rock up in the air, celebrate people watching me. She said the brass set already hear this song. My people ready to party on festival ground. They want to celebrate in street party. Banners fluttering in the glory. Come on, take a wine in the sweet celebration. Foreigner, you ready to party? Pack your bag and come. Don't they know that the road is hard and long? They come to street party. Banners fluttering in the glory. Come on, take a jump in the sweet celebration. Celebration nice, celebration.
And that's how we do it in TNT.
Rock up in the air.
Carnival.
People watching me. You see me on TV.
Every day, as a matter of fact, life is a celebration for us Trinbagonians. And she could not have said it any better. Good morning to Keith Chapman. Voice of Denise Plummer.
Up in the air, celebrate people watching me. You see me on TV and I'm doing alright. Rock up in the air, celebrate people watching me.
And it's time now for my pick it for today.
My pick hit for today is...
It's coming from Vaughan and Mikhail Tija. This one is called Heaven on Earth. Soca, brand new Soca.
This kind of music.
Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM.
Take me where plenty faces. Every creed I never.
Good morning to Ryan Blackburn.
This energy we.
Dennis Adams, good morning.
No. Hey, tell them this is heaven on earth. It's time to show the whole world.
This is the way we celebrate love. By jumping up, walking up one.
This is the way we celebrate love.
it's in we bloodline. Energies combined under the moonlight. Take me where the love is greatest. Every queen and every race. Whoa, whoa. This energy we can't waste it. No, 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 no. Hey, tell them this is heaven on earth. It's time to show the whole world.
This is the way we celebrate love. By jumping up, walking up,
This is the way we celebrate love. By jumping up, walking up all day.
Look at Jabba them right there. Everybody's not there. Picture over we skin. Only love and blessings.
Look the girl and them right there. Everybody walking. Masqueraders moving.
Everybody shouting. Oh, yeah, we show the world. Every boy and girl. All you think I jump and do what you want. Free up your heart. It's time to show the whole world. When we on the road, only love. It's so much love. It's time to show the whole world. This is the way we celebrate love. By jumping up, walking up,
This is the way we celebrate love. By jumping up, walking up all day.
Look at Jabba them right there. Everybody's not there. Picture over we skin. Only love and blessings.
Look the girl and them right.
I remember you heard it here first.
Masquerade.
Heaven on earth, boy.
Everybody.
Mikkel Tija. Vaughn, good morning, Grenada. Good morning to Guyana. And if you're celebrating your birthday today, it's your special day. You know that, right?
Every boy and girl.
It's your special day. It is the 20th of August. Let me see. On my list here, I have Jenna Marie Warwood. All right, celebrating her birthday. That would be Marsha's daughter. Also celebrating today is Mrs. Makita Prescott Lang. All right, that's the daughter of Keith Styler, who used to be known as designer. Happy birthday to you, dearie. And this is coming from your dad, your mom, and your auntie Sharon. Wishing you all the best. All right, and a bright, fresh 365 days ahead of you with all God's guidance and all His prosperity. All right, so Makita, this one is for you.
Come on, everybody, let me go.
This is one of your birthday gifts.
Let me go.
From your daddy.
Come on, everybody, let me go.
25 to 9.
Come on, everybody, let me go.
Right here at the top of your dial.
Why now, way?
Happy birthday, Makita.
Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick.
Good morning to the sweet man in Central, in Caroni. Big up, brother, big up.
New dance running the place. Exercising your sexy ways. Tick tock, tick tock. It causing a roadblock, roadblock. It's the new thing that's going around. Just like Facebook and Instagram. We moving left, right, tick tock, tick tock. Everywhere you go, we seeing more and more. Tick tock, tick tock. Left to right is like a clock. Tick tock, tick tock. So much fun you'll never stop. Tick tock, tock, tick tock. It causing a roadblock, roadblock. You could wind the Caribbean way when the beat and the soca play. Moving left, right, tick tock, tick tock. Everywhere you go, we see it more and more. Tick tock, left to right is like a clock. Tick tock, so much fun you'll never stop. Tick tock, make you wanna dance your life away. There we go. Wine away. Wine away. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick.
Wow, 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
Ultra crazy.
Girl pull up in the parking lot. All the cash, you know we are no rap. Take a dip because the temperature hot. Sunbathing a favorite spot. Photo shoot, load them shots. We're Kabaji, we're TikTok. Spectacular and glamorous. Anytime they want Ireland about call me. Bikini, girl bikini. Beach time, my girl bikini. Bikini, girl. Straight up. Put it on. Bikini, girl bikini. Beach time, my girl bikini. Bikini, girl bikini. Full time, my girl bikini. Bikini, girl bikini. Short time, my girl bikini. Bikini, girl bikini. Prime time, my girl bikini. Girl pull up in the parking lot. All the cash, you know we are no rap. Take a dip because the temperature hot. Sunbathing a favorite spot. Photo shoot, load them shots. We're Kabaji, we're TikTok. Spectacular and glamorous. Anytime they want Ireland about call me. Bikini, girl bikini. Beach time, my girl bikini. Bikini, girl bikini. Full time, my girl bikini. Bikini, girl bikini. Short time, my girl bikini. Bikini, girl bikini. Prime time, my girl bikini. Show, down to girl, then what's so big? Flash Miami, in the swim with. Top designer, you meet and greet. Bang the run where you win complete. Natural flair and the visit. Tantalizing in the two-piece. Turn on the water, turn on the heat. Right now, you out and the rich girl. Bikini, girl bikini. Beach time, my girl bikini. Bikini, girl bikini. Full time, my girl bikini. Bikini, girl bikini. Short time, my girl bikini. Bikini, girl bikini. Prime time, my girl bikini. Ladies, time to get it started. Bring your body right here. Ladies, time to get it started. You know you want it right here. Pound for pound about the best girl out there. Pound for pound about the best woman out there. Pound for pound about the best girl out there. Pound for pound about the best woman out there. Pound for pound about the best girl. Pound for pound about the best woman out there. Pound for pound about the best girl out there. Pound for pound about the best woman out there. Bikini, girl bikini.
That's the voice of Maximus Dan.
Bikini, girl bikini.
MX Prime, I stand corrected.
Bikini, girl bikini.
It's called Bikini. 20 now, moving up to 9 o'clock.
Girl bikini. Prime time, my
And it's that time again.
Name that song.
Yes, that time again. Hope you're ready because I'm ready. I real ready. Culture Crazy Radio 90.1 FM. And this is the song that you have to try to guess for me this morning. Alright, listen very carefully.
Name that song.
Yeah, Karen, guess that. Yeah, it's again. Guess this.
Name that song.
Hi, good morning. You're live, 90.1 FM. Name that song.
Morning, folks.
Hi there, cool.
Hi, man. Cool, man. Just saying thank you, man. I hear the song they play.
Yeah, man. But name the song. Name the song I'm playing here now. Challenge yourself.
Yeah, I like.
We go talk. We go talk.
Yeah.
Be safe. Be safe out there, right? One love.
Yeah, man.
6524901. Guess the name of this song for me.
Name that song.
Yeah, let me see how good you really is. It's you who say you're good enough. It's you who say you know your thing, you know your culture. Well, guess this.
Name that song.
6524901. Yeah. All the phone lines ain't going off. We're going on with Tony. We're going on with Tony. Gail, how was your birthday, Gail? How you enjoy your birthday? Hi, good morning. You're live.
Yeah, Foxy, I Marshall, just now. Marshall Montano. One. Marshall. I know the exact Manuela Marshall.
All right. Do your homework. Do your homework. Yes, 6524901. Call me. Yeah, let me see if I can guess the name of this song now, man.
Name that song.
6524901. It's not named the artist, sir. It's named the song. Hi, good morning. Name that song.
Hi, good morning. I don't know the name of the song. Yes, Foxy, I had a great birthday, and I want to say thanks to all the people who sent all blessings to me. I appreciate it so much, man. The amount of calls I got, I never realized how loved I am.
Yeah, that's the
haters and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
So,
to God be the glory. But I enjoy my 61st birthday, Foxy.
Right.
And I know I look better than a lot of those people who are younger than me. So I
you see how
have
you
no
is?
shame in my game.
You see how you
Yes,
is?
you know how to keep it real.
You're lighting fire. You're lighting fire. God,
Foxy, blessings. Thanks for asking. Bye.
oh, God bless you, man. All right. 6524901. Guess this song. Guess the name of this song for me, all here.
Name that song.
Yeah. .45, 50 minutes moving up to 9 o'clock. Come now, Leo, we're going on. Hear the thing again. One more time.
Name that song.
Gosh, I get catch there. I feel I get catch there. Good morning to Lorna Lewis. Alea second. Too much play. Yeah, boy. Six 6524901. All you have half a minute again. All right, listen to the thing, eh?
Name that song.
All right. Alright, so let me see who on WhatsApp here. Bam, 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 bam. Oh gosh. Who's this person, boy? Your name not in contacts, but the person have it right here, boy. Alright, well, that means that I lose. Yes, and it is double M. It is fast wine. I get catch. Only one person catch me though. Congratulations to this person's name not in the contacts on WhatsApp. Also Sharon Hewitt got it correct as well. And anybody else who would have gotten it correct, well, you beat me today. Alright, that's easy to for Monday, you know. Tomorrow is my day. 90.1 FM, going to take a short break and come back to wrap up. Keep it locked. Good morning to Hollis Clifton. Good morning to Pauline Alexander. Good morning to Sharon in Point Kumana. Good morning to Cynthia in Sangre Grande. Good morning to Beverly in Long Island. Good morning to Dancer Boy. Well, I'm Dancer. Good morning to Yasmin Brito in Oakville, Ontario. Good morning to Rose in Toronto. Good morning to my brethren Cricks from Palo. Big up yourself, my brethren. And just got some vital information for you. And you can join our CEO, the Guru, Kenny, tonight at 8 p.m. for Trini Culture Talk. Tonight he will replay the last concert that the late icon Denise Plummer did here at WAC Studios in September 2020. Log on via WAC TV, WAC.tv, WAC YouTube, WAC Facebook, WAC Twitch, 90.1 FM Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, Tego TV, and Trini TV. Going to take a short break and come back to wrap up. Keep it locked.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
August 30th, the night before the holiday. We're ending Steel Band Month with a bang. Call your crew and join us at BP Renegades Panyard for Represent. The Independence Fete, representing your national colors, and come party with the Queen of Bacchanal, Destra, and a full band, the Water Lord, Iowa George, Temperature, the band, Urban Alps, Pretty, Saki, and 2023 National Panorama Champions. BP Renegades. We've got soca, we've got pan, we've got brass. Tickets available at Renegades Panyard and online at islandetickets.com. Gates open at 8 p.m. Cool us in before 9. Follow BP Renegades on social media for more info. The night before the holiday. Be part of the epic celebration at Represent, the Independence Fete. See you there.
New York Massive, get ready for World Stage presented by WIATCA, the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, for New York Carnival Week 2023 on Thursday, August the 31st to Monday, September the 4th, featuring the Junior Carnival from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Youth Fest from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. and the return of Panorama with 10 top bands on Saturday, September the 2nd. Get your tickets today at Eventbrite, Allen's Bakery, and Charlie's Records. And on Monday, September 4th at 10 a.m., all roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival. For more information, contact 718-467-1797. Log on to carnival.nyc for tickets, Facebook and IG for more information.
We reach again, end up in a party in the streets again.
Come and enjoy the best Kaiso in New York. Labor Day weekend, Thursday through Saturday at Brooklyn Kaiso House at the Billie Holiday Theater, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. Thursday, August 31st, it's a tribute to pioneer Ralston Charles of Charlie's Records and the TNT Independence Celebration Throwback Thursday, featuring Calypso classics from the greats. Friday, September 1st, a night of Calypso royalty. Saturday, September 2nd, recognizes the great Lord Nelson. Is plenty Kaiso for so, starring Crazy, Ricky Jai, Posa, Prince Unique, Keith Styler, formerly designer, Ajala, Twiggy, Lennox Piku, comedian Cindy Ann Boisson, and many, many more. The Kaiso and Comedy Kian Done, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, Labor Day weekend at Brooklyn Kaiso House at the Billie Holiday Theater, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. 3 action-packed big nights. MC is master entertainer and comedian Errol Fabian with DJs Eddie D and Casper and Hypnotic Sound. Calypsonians backed by the hometown squad. Admission $60. Packages are available. Doors open at 6. Showtime 8 p.m. Get tickets online at eventbrite.com. Hometown Studio, Charlie's Records, Allen's Bakery, A&A Double. In Queens at VP Records or call 718-398-8863. 718-398-8863. Labor Day weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's Kaiso's best at the Brooklyn Kaiso House, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. Get your tickets now. Call 718-398-8863.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
It's now 5 minutes moving up to the hour of 9 o'clock. Don't forget, if you need parking, secure your spot today. All right, parking available at the San Fernando Parkade coming soon. San Fernando Parkade is a new state-of-the-art parking facility located at the waterfront. It's a safe, secure facility with easy 24/7 access, on-site friendly personnel, daily and monthly parking available with rates starting as low as $8 per hour. Convenient parking for you. Visit udicut.com and sign up right now. The answer to the riddle this morning is noise. Yes, the answer to the riddle is noise. And before I leave you, I just want to let you know that you don't get to tell people how to love you. Alright, but you gotta be observant. Watch and see how they love and decide if you want to be a part of it. Alright, so until tomorrow, please God. Until tomorrow, please God. Community news is up next. And Mr. Melville is in the building. All right, leaving you with this bomb of a tune. Right here at top your dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked. I'm out.
One station. Whack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WAC 90.1 FM. Dominating the coverage of news in the Southland and nationwide, WAC 90.1 FM.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Community News 901 on WAC. Homicide Bureau of Investigations Region 2 Police are investigating the shooting deaths of 2 men in separate incidents between Friday night and Saturday morning. On Saturday at around 7:30 a.m., the police responded to a shooting report and went to Passard Street or First Street, 5 Rivers in Aruca. They found that 23-year-old Jonathan Braffett had been gunned down. Residents reported hearing gunshots at around 3:30 a.m., but the discovery was made 4 hours later. At around 9 p.m. on Friday, Ahmud Brown was shot on the corner of Stone Circular and Phase 7 in La Hocata in Arima. Reports said that Brown was sitting at the side of the roadway when a gunman approached him and opened fire. Brown was hit several times but managed to run a short distance away where he collapsed. The gunman then ran off. Brown was taken to the Arima Hospital where he died. Police recovered 3 spent shells and 3 live rounds of .40 caliber ammunition on the scene. No one has been arrested in both killings. On Wednesday last, a day after delivering her son at the San Fernando General Hospital, 23-year-old Nikisha Nicholas learned that a fire destroyed the family's home on Delhi Road in Faizabad. Nicholas and her 28-year-old fiancé, as well as 5 children, including the newborn, are now homeless. Nicholas recalled that she was in the hospital when she heard the news of the fire. The 2-bedroom wooden structure and contents were burnt to ashes around 6:30 p.m. Her fiancé, the sole breadwinner of the house, works as a laborer and does not have a stable job. The housewife said the baby was born premature at 36 weeks and doctors kept him for observations. The mother and son were discharged on Thursday last. Considering the latest addition to the family and the fire, the family does not have the financial means to buy school and baby supplies as well as food. Nicholas called on anyone who wants to help to contact her at 276-1176. The cause of the fire was yet to be determined. And a group of churches from central Trinidad banded together on Saturday to offer prayers as a weapon against rising crime in their communities. Under the banner Churches in Action or CIA Foundation, the group has been proactive in community events aimed at reducing crime in the Enterprise area over the past year. During its prayer crusade and caravan at the Esmeralda grounds in Cunupia, CIA Foundation founder Natalie Paul Harry said that this year's event is prayer-focused on bringing the communities closer in prayer. Several people gathered at the grounds from as early as 9:30 a.m. to kickstart the event with prayer and worship. And that's a look at Community News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WAC Radio.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the Culture Crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
Father,
you're in the line with Damian Melville.
help your children. Don't let them fall by the side of the road.
WAC 90.1 FM.
To love
that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're fearful. You're wonderfully made by God. You're a child of Jesus Christ the Lord. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so wonderfully made by God.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
Whack 90.1 FM.
Hi, my name is Annalie Bengoshe, and this poem is called God Hears. It's so simple, and I believe it's true. The Lord came down because He loves me and you. And when I wake up or go to sleep at night, I thank God that He is in my life. So let's stop and think about His gift. It's because of Him we all exist. So don't worry and put your trust in Him. Jesus came to save us from our sin. You don't have to worry, your prayers, they will be heard. Just like in the beginning, there was just a word. So when you wake up, say a little prayer. It's so good to know that He is there. And He is listening as we go through our day. God will hear everything we pray. Thank you.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. That saved a wretch like me. I once was so lost, but now I'm found. But now I'm found. I was blind. I was so blind. But now I see.
Be still and know that I am God. While men strode on the earth in such vain glory, it came upon us like a thief at night. No wind or storm ever wreaked so much fury. No threat of war ever caused such a fright. And man, for all his might, he trembled at the sight and prayed till morning light for respite. And the Lord said, stop, please stop, before my anger like lava erupt. And the Lord said, halt, please halt, before you turn into a pillar of salt. This earth is not your toy to ravage and destroy. You transgress the Father's will, so now be still. And it moved across the seas to every nation, till in the silence rang the voice of God, shaking the earth's very foundation, till man to Mother Nature gave a nod. For this by slow degrees has brought man to his knees. Behold this pot of clay reduced to mud, and the Lord said, stop, please stop, before my anger like lava erupt, and the Lord said, halt, please halt, before you turn into a pillar of salt. This earth is not your toy to plunder and destroy. You transgress the Father's will, so now be still. And the streets, yet they will clear in every city, and the lights, yes, they will dim everywhere. And the church prayed to the Lord, please, please have pity. We were deaf, yes, to your voice, but now we hear. We hear. And the Lord said, stop. Please stop. Before my anger like lava erupt, the Lord said, halt. Please halt. Before you turn into a pillar of salt. This earth is not your toy to plunder and destroy. You transgress the Father's will, so now be still. You transgress the Father's will, so now be still. Take a time out now, just chill, be still.
It's why I say good morning to you and yours, wherever you are, locked on to Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 FM. When the summer songs going out to Cohen Fox, travel safely.
Be still.
As we send out blessings after blessings over our beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Blessings to the UK family, US, Canadians, for Australia. Blessings to the WAC Fan Club family, Shoutbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, whichever platform you're logged on to. Good morning to you. Hey, good morning to the original Bacchanal crew, the miserable crew, the Golden Girls. And of course, much blessings to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family in your special needs, wherever you are. Each and every one of you, blessings after blessings and covering. As you walk in your grace, you walk in his majestic path. And all who have lost a loved one, we are sending out comfort, blessings, and condolences to you and yours at this time.
And pray
to the family of Queen Denise Plummer. Condolences and strength from all of us here at WAC 90.1 FM.
Stop.
If you're not feeling 100% this morning, trust that turn around fast.
And the Lord said, halt.
If you're celebrating your anniversary, say happy anniversary. And if you're celebrating your birthday, you say happy birthday. Blessings to you. My journey ends at 12 o'clock. And you know, between 9 and 10. Yeah, hold that.
So now be still.
I want to say good morning to Mr. Darren Shepard, and of course his hard-working team. A beautiful concert down there at Naprima Bowl last year. Yeah, Sheppy the concert 2.0. Niceness. All the musicians, the acclaimed musicians. Awesome. John Thomas.
Shaking the earth's very foundation.
The Centilla Brothers. Andre Donovan. Francis Prime.
Of nature.
Saw young Jeremiah as well. Doing a number with Kizzy and Blue. The place away, my niceness.
Has brought
the backup vocals of Kizzy and a team there. Niceness.
Behold this
musician. Denise and the team working backstage. Pure niceness down there the bowl last year. Trust that who were there. Trust that you enjoyed it to the fullest, alright? And you got up with a niceness this morning because God is good. In the background, the voice of Denise Plummer. Go on, but will never be forgotten because her music lives on. As we do our past right here on WAC 90.1 FM, 365 total local. Good morning to you.
You transgress the Father's will, so now be still. And the streets, yet they will play in every city. And the lights, yes, they will dim everywhere. And the church prayed to the Lord, please, please have pity. We were deaf, yes, to your voice, but now we hear. Before my anger like lava erupt, the Lord said halt. Before you turn into a pillar of salt, this earth is not your toy. Plunder and destroy. You transgress the Father's will, so now be still. You transgress the Father's will, so now be still. Take a time out now, just chill, be still. Lift up mine eyes to the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord which made heaven and earth. He said, He will not suffer thy foot to be moved. The Lord which keepeth thee, He will not slumber nor sleep. For the Lord is thy keeper, the Lord is thy shade upon thy right hand, upon thy right hand. Nor the sun shall not smite thee by day, or the
Pure niceness. It's your Culture Crazy Radio, 25 minutes after 9 o'clock. I want to say good morning to Mr. Leonard Jackman. Bad musician. Pure niceness last evening. Darren, you like yourself, family?
You overwhelm me with your mercy and even.
Hey, good morning, Pablo.
You love me. Lord, I'm yours. I say yes to you. Lord, I'm yours. I give my heart to you. Lord, I'm yours. I give my heart to you. And I will praise you forever.
I mean, how many of us can say that with that bold assurance and say, Lord, I'm yours?
Love you forever.
Bold assurance.
I'll praise you forever. My God.
26 after 9 o'clock. Hey, good morning, Queen Mother Cosset. Blessings to you and your family. Good morning, Miss Joan. What's up, Daddy Chinapu? Mommy and Daddy Preto. Blessings over Mommy Preto this morning. Mommy and Daddy Dongs. Blessings over Daddy Dongs this morning. Listen up, pure niceness. If you know someone who just needs to hear hello, so give somebody a call though. That pussy a meaning to call for the longest while. And it just keeps slipping in, let it come right back. I just call. Let's check in on someone. It'll be a checking in Monday. We'll check in on folks in here in a while. Hey, good morning, Miss Pearl. How you doing? The Santa Cruz families, good morning. Good morning to the Tabacute family. Checking in Monday. Yeah, give somebody a call and just check in on them, though. And if nobody's complaining, raise your volume. Good morning, Indra. Good morning, Maria and the crowd in Shogona. Good morning, Miss May.
Let us celebrate the King, giving thanks for life he brings. Come, let us praise. Let us celebrate the King. Christmas time is here again. Dennis, I bumped up with Susan. She said this year she want a man. I know the perfect one. His name is Jesus Christ. Well, what he offering? I say life eternally. Oh gosh, now finally my dream just turned reality. We having a party, God having a party. From the quattro, check the marac. We having a party, a Holy Ghost party, a heavenly party. Shake a leg, take a dance. God having a party. Praise.
She gone straight to the party and straight to rest in peace, Denise.
Come let me praise. Let us celebrate the King. Christmas time is here again. Look how I sweating like a mad. You wouldn't really understand this joy I feel inside the birth of Jesus Christ. So open up your door, around with you. Christmas morning, my belly in my hand, where the pastel and the we having a party, God having a party. From the quattro, shake up the marac. We having a party, a Holy Ghost party, a heavenly party. Shake a leg, take a dance. God having a party. Praise. Let us celebrate the King, giving thanks for life he brings. Come let me praise. Let us celebrate the King. Christmas time is here again. It's party time. Blow no man. Good time. Bring the music.
Heavenly party. Rest in peace, Denise Plummer.
Praise. Let us celebrate the King, giving thanks for life he brings. Come, let us praise. Let us celebrate the
And since she had made that turn around, yeah, she just wasn't turning back at all. Hey, good morning, Scarla. How is Mommy Linda? Good morning, Kathleen. Good morning. Blessings to you. And happy birthday to your daughter, Misha. Happy birthday to you, Michelle, from your mommy, the entire family, and of course, by extension, the Wack family wishes you all blessings on your birthday today. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 FM. Once you taste it, you don't just turn back.
Turning back.
Your mother.
No, I'm not turning back. My friends, them only calling me. They say Denise abandoned way. She's serious about the Christian thing. Hear the type of song she start to sing. Is music to save your soul? She telling you brave and bold. Jesus is and Jesus that. She telling you flat. Accept him as your Lord and Savior. Got to do it now, not later. He give me favor. There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. With Jesus on your side, that's the way to go. There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. Cause there is nothing greater when Jesus give you favor. There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. With Jesus on your side, that's the way to go. There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. Cause there is nothing greater when Jesus give you favor, favor. I feel happy, I feel so nice. I feel like I'm in paradise. Oh, my greatest accomplishment in life is when I gave my life to Jesus, Jesus. Yes, he is my navigator. He's also my indicator. Make sure you secure your future, cause he's like an alternator. Where he lead, I'll follow. A land without pain and sorrow. I want the world to know there's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. With Jesus on your side, that's the way to go. There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. Cause there is nothing greater when Jesus give you favor. There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. With Jesus on your side, that's the way to go. There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. Cause there is nothing greater when Jesus give you favor, favor. To all my friends, fans and family, continue to support me. I hope you can understand that I'm a part of a greater plan. Some things that I used to do, I no longer do. Some places I used to go, I no longer go. Some people I used to know, I no longer know. I just know I got to go. There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. With Jesus on your side, that's
If there was ever a testimony in song, this is one.
you just tell them no. Cause there is nothing greater when Jesus give you favor. There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. With Jesus on your side, that's the way to.
With Jesus on your side as the way to go, you're here. Things he does want you to do, things he does want you to
My
say.
life to Jesus.
You gotta be thankful, yeah, be very thankful that you're not like that again.
He's also my indie.
That I know.
Make sure you secure your.
Hey friends, join our CEO, Mr. Kenny Phillips, tonight at 8 p.m. for Trini Culture Talk tonight. He will replay the last concert that the late icon Denise Plummer did here at Wack Studio in September 2020. Log on via wack.tv, Wack YouTube, Wack Facebook, Wack Twitch, 90.1 FM Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio, Tego TV, and Trini TV. And Skyline Security Services, under the patronage of the International Bodyguard Association of Ireland, will be hosting a one-day training seminar, Fighting Back, on Saturday, 2nd of September from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. at the Chase Village Training Facilities in Couva. Discussions conducted by Mr. Sean Hodgkinson, National Director and Advisor on Caribbean Affairs, will include crime education, awareness and action, empowering citizens with knowledge, skills, and a proactive mindset to combat crime effectively. Certificates will be awarded to all attendees and refreshments will be provided. Register online at skylinesecuritytt.com or you can call 325-5288 or 398-1872.
There's no turning back. Oh no, 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 no. With Jesus on your side, that's the way to go. Bad company, you just tell them no. Cause there is nothing greater
and persons associated with visual impairment. PAVI, in collaboration with Burnham Global Limited, presents Vision 1, a charity boat ride on Saturday, October 14th on board Liquid Lounge at Lady Hills at San Fernando, boarding at 4 p.m. and sailing at 5. Get your early bird tickets till August 31st. Individuals $200, group of 5 $1,125, and groups of 10 $2,000. No glass bottles or oversized coolers allowed. You can contact Candice at 271-9655, Shamika 346-8730, or Pavi's office at 220-1073. All proceeds go towards Pavi's rehabilitation blindness program. Vision 1, charity boat ride. Support this worthy cause.
South Trinidad, get ready for Fire Services Fair the night before Independence, San Fernando. It's Fire Fest.
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now.
South Trinidad, get ready to celebrate the night before the holiday, featuring Joy Lewis Orchestra.
Dancing, 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 dancing. With your DJs, the Hitman, Howie T, Mr. Desmond, Alpha B, and yours truly, the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross.
Tickets are available at all 7 fire stations, at Elise by the Park, and Sion's Royal Road, San Fernando. Come on, in your red, white, and black, and let's celebrate together. For more information, call 361-5550 or 722-1434.
It's all going down the night before Independence, San Fernando. Fire Fest is on with pal Joey Lewis Orchestra and all-star DJ Cat. Get your tickets.
Fire Services Headquarters, bypass Monipo in San Fernando. New York Massive, get ready for World Stage, presented by WIATCA, the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, for New York Carnival Week 2023 on Thursday, August the 31st to Monday, September the 4th, featuring the Junior Carnival from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Youth Fest from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. and the return of Panorama with 10 top bands on Saturday, September the 2nd. Get your tickets today at Eventbrite, Allen's Bakery, and Charlie's Records. And on Monday, September 4th at 10 a.m., all roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival. For more information, contact 718-467-1797. Log on to carnival.nyc for tickets, Facebook and IG for more information.
Look where we reach again, end up in a party in the streets again.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Come and enjoy the best Kaiso in New York. Labor Day weekend, Thursday through Saturday at Brooklyn Kaiso House. At the Billie Holiday Theater, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. Thursday, August 31st, it's a tribute to pioneer Ralston Charles of Charlie's Records. And the TNT Independence Celebration Throwback Thursday, featuring Calypso classics from the greats. Friday, September 1st, a night of Calypso royalty. Saturday, September 2nd, recognizes the great Lord Nelson. Is plenty Kaiso for so, starring Crazy, Ricky Jai, Posa, Prince Unique, Keith Styler, formerly designer, Ajala, Twiggy, Lennox Piku, comedian Cindy Ann Boisson, and many, many more. The Kaiso and Comedy Kian Done Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, Labor Day weekend at Brooklyn Kaiso House at the Billie Holiday Theater, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. 3 action-packed big nights. MC is master entertainer and comedian Errol Fabian with DJs Eddie D and Casper and Hypnotic Sound. Calypsonians backed by the hometown squad. Admission $60. Packages are available. Doors open at 6. Showtime 8 p.m. Get tickets online at eventbrite.com. Hometown Studio, Charlie's Records, Allen's Bakery, A&A Double. In Queens at VP Records or call 718-398-8863. 718-398-8863. Labor Day weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's Kaiso's best at the Brooklyn Kaiso House, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. Get your tickets now. Call 718-398-8863.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Bring down the power of love.
With music to arouse your spirit, she forewarned us about the missing generation who can only be found if we bring down the power of love. She's the Grand Queen of Chantwells, a voice of the ancestors. On Saturday, September 16th, the Central Bank Auditorium welcomes you as Empress RJ presents Chantwell Vibes, a musical tribute to Ella Andel. Featuring two-time national Calypso monarch Chuck Gordon, the Griot Lady Adana, 2023 NWAC Calypso Queen Tamika Darius, Empress RJ, the Chantwell Queen, and the Lydian Squire. Tickets cost $300 and are available at Crosby St. James, Cache Eastgates, Trinity Mall, and Port of Spain branches. Master Palace Diego Martin, Sion's Bar San Fernando. Online at Island E-Tickets and at the box office on the day of the event. Come prepared to sing along, dance, and be energized as we say thank you to Olorisha Ella Andel. Chantwell Vibes. September 16th, Central Bank Auditorium. See you there.
August 30th, the night before the holiday. We're ending Steel Band Month with a bang. Call your crew and join us at BP Renegades Panyard for Represent. The Independence Fete, representing your national colors, and come party with the Queen of Bacchanal, Destra, and a full band, the Water Lord, Iowa George, Temperature, the band, Urban Alps, Pretty, Saki, and 2023 National Panorama Champions. BP Renegades. We've got soca, we've got pan, we've got brass. Tickets available at Renegades Panyard and online at islandetickets.com. Gates open at 8 p.m. Cool us in before 9. Follow BP Renegades on social media for more info. The night before the holiday. Be part of the epic celebration at Represent, the Independence Fete. See you there.
Coolers on the Hill. Coolers on the Hill. It's on August 30th, 2023 at OWTU Upper Hill Residence, 99C Circular Road, San Fernando. Gates open 6 p.m. Showtime 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. It's a premium fete featuring live performance by Iowa George. Also live, Oscar B, your DJs, DJ Dr. Ross, Sensational Sammy, MC Whitney, and DJ Rissy T, DJ Wiz, and other top DJs. Coolers on the Hill. Admission early bird $200, regular $250. It's a premium fete. Coolers on the Hill. Don't miss it.
Since a smaller hair faith can move great mountains, but I couldn't understand it at all. But as I get older, I know experiencing. In trying to climb, sometimes you may fall, but on your way up, trying to reach the top, you must be determined, you must endure. There must be no fear, only faith can take you there. You need not be hopeless anymore. By your faith you will conquer, No mountains too high, no valleys too low, where my faith dare not go. For in my heart I do believe, no matter how high that mountain may be, if you truly believe, you're bound to succeed. Once there is no place for doubt in your heart, you must move on through trials and pain, else there is no gain. You must understand, faith is the key. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah. To live without faith is to live without a vision. And without a vision there is no hope. In all confidence we must now pursue our mission, with faith as a shield, with faith as a cloak. Now no weapon formed against you shall prevail. Your accomplishment none shall take away. As long as you stand by faith, murmur not and meekly wait, and your faith will make manifest one day. Listen to what I say. No mountains too high, no valleys too low, where my faith dare not go. For in my heart I do believe, no matter how high that mountain may be, if you truly believe, you're bound to succeed. Once there is no place for doubt in your heart, you must move on through trials and pain, else there is no gain. You must understand that faith is the key. Yes. Da, 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 da. Oh. Now listen. And one day I hear a preacher preach a sermon. He talk about exercising your faith. And as a mustard seed, he said, if you only have some, you could blow the tallest mountain away. Don't let no obstacle give you no trouble. You have the power right in your mind. Let the weak say, I am strong, and nothing could pull you down. Once you stand in faith, you're on solid ground. And I hear the preacher say, no mountains too high, no valleys too low, where my faith dare not go. For in my heart I do believe, no matter how high that mountain may be, if you truly believe, you're bound to succeed. Once there is no place for doubt in your heart, you must move on through trials and pain, else there is no gain. You must understand, faith is the key. Oh. No mountains, no valley, no ocean, where my faith dare not go. No mountains too high, no valley too low, no ocean too wide that I can't reach the other side. No mountain, say once you believe, you're bound to succeed. A little hope and faith is all that you'll ever need. No mountains too high, no valleys too low, no ocean too wide that I can't reach the other side. No mountain, say once you believe, you're bound to succeed. A little hope and faith is all that you'll ever need. No mountain,
A little hope and faith is all you'll ever need. Hi, good morning. right?
Since a smaller hair fit can move great mountains, but I couldn't understand it at all. But as I get older, I know experiencing. In trying to climb, sometimes you may fall, but on your way up, trying to reach the top, you must be determined, you must endure. There must be no fear, only faith can take you there. You need not be hopeless anymore. By your faith you will conquer. No mountains too high, no valleys too low, where my faith dare not go. For in my heart I do believe, no matter how high that mountain may be, if you truly believe.
I want to send out some blessings going out to Mr. Kenrick Thomas and the team down there, Tornadoes, Steel Orchestra, Spaniard.
In your heart,
on their Pan Camp graduation on Saturday.
Else there is no
awesome moment.
You must understand.
For Kenrick,
it's the
for
key.
Psyche, Tighty, and Chef, putting in the work to teach these youngsters the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. Hats off to you guys. Keep turning out young panists to represent this beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. I say congratulations once again. 28 years. 28 years.
It is too late.
Kenrick, blessings to you, man, for real.
And without a vision.
Good morning to the Pancho and Bego family. Good morning to the Tuco family.
In all confidence,
elections finished. Well, I ain't nothing. I need to hear my organization. You hear? Put it all they want. Good morning, Ras Commander. Good morning, Hamidullah.
No weapon against you shall.
Mr. PRO, Kava. What going on? What's the next step? What's the next move? Talk to we now.
As long as you stand by faith.
You know, silence organization and put your face in the place. You're too cool. All right.
Listen to what I say.
Hey, good morning, Sandra. How you doing?
Mountains too high, no valleys too low, where my faith dare not go.
Indra, blessings to you and your family. What's up, Santana? Good morning, Gerard.
No
good morning, Lefty, Wingman, Mexican. Good morning, Lena. Good morning, Jen and the JCP and more family. Good morning, Mimi. Master Evan. Good morning, Nina.
There is no
original movie long partner, Patrick. Good morning to you, man. What's up, Lawrence? Good morning, Savi. Good morning, Chrisita Samson. What's up, Carly? Good morning, Miss Pearl.
Understand.
Hey. Faith is the key, and you better believe it. Culture Crazy Radio.
Your shout. Don't stop trusting God. If you get knocked down, all your friends are gone. Don't stop trusting God. You're trying to get up, so I'm glad that you flop. Don't stop trusting God. Jesus is the Lord. Defeat you cannot afford. So don't stop trusting God. Whether night or day, forget what people say. Don't stop trusting God. When you do your best and still fail the test, telling you don't stop trusting God. In your ups and downs, you have to stand strong. Don't stop trusting God. Home abroad, victory must be secured. So don't stop trusting God. I tell you, trouble all around, try to keep you down. Don't stop trusting God. On your left and right is a constant fight. Don't stop trusting God. it like a man. I'm telling you, don't stop trusting God. If you endure, you will win for sure. So don't stop trusting God. Only trust Him. Only trust Him. Only trust Him now. He will help you. He will help you. He will help somehow. Only trust Him. Only trust Him. Only trust Him now. He will help you. He will help you. He will help somehow. Take it up. Trust Him. Trust Him. Trust Him. Here we go. Once He's on the throne, you never alone. Don't stop trusting God. Now is your time. Things will work out fine. Don't stop trusting God. It's time to be glad. Make the devil mad. Oh Lord. Don't stop trusting God. You'll be assured. Things will be restored. So don't stop trusting God. Hearts.
Hey, don't stop trusting God. No matter what they try, no matter what you do, trust and obey. As you're praying season and out of season to catch the right season, but don't stop trusting God. You may get tired, but don't stop trusting God. Good morning, Moms Naomi. Hey, good morning, Mr. Akini James. Good morning, Paula and Wendell. Good morning, Gail Head. Birthday celebration overload. Scala and Moms, good morning. Listen.
Only trust Him. Only trust Him. Only trust Him now.
Hey, good morning, blessings to you, Sylvia. Good morning, Ingrid. What's up, Gwinnett? Charmaine.
He will help somehow. Only trust Him.
Dr. Cheese King Babash, good morning. Good morning to the Newellos. Good morning to the Mohans. Good morning, Monica. Lorna, morning. Niceness in your morning. Don't stop trusting God. Good morning, Elizabeth. Good morning, Shelly Ann. Good morning, Diane Cox. Mommy Gloria Christopher and Gloria Shepherd. Good morning, Auntie Morris.
Only trust Him.
Only trust Him.
Only trust Him now.
Good morning, big brother Kelvin. What's up, Russell? What's up, Marla? Allison and Alvin, good morning.
He will help somehow. Only trust Him. Only trust Him. Only trust Him now. He will help you. He will help you. He will help somehow. Take it up. Trust Him. Trust Him. Trust Him. Here we go. Once He's on the throne, you never alone. Don't stop trusting God. Now is your time.
WACK. We are culture crazy. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to International News 901. Japan has complained to the Chinese government after businesses and institutions began receiving volumes of abusive phone calls about the release of contaminated water from the damaged Fukushima plant. The calls come from numbers with Chinese dialing codes. One restaurant chain in Fukushima has received more than 1,000 calls. It comes as Tokyo said seawater around the nuclear plant is showing no detectable levels of radioactivity. The calls had begun since the release of contaminated water from Fukushima and have been made to government departments, schools, and even an aquarium. The callers speak in Chinese, Japanese, and English, and sometimes use abusive language. They speak about their opposition to Japan's decision to release the treated nuclear water. China has described the discharge as an extremely selfish and irresponsible act. Meanwhile, Tokyo is hoping regular radiation testing in the waters near the plant will allay concerns from neighboring countries and fishing groups. Weekly test results will be published for the next 3 months. More than 1 million tons of water stored at the nuclear plant will be discharged over the next 30 years. The Taliban government have banned women from visiting the Band-e-Amir National Park in Bamiyan province. Afghanistan's acting Minister of Virtue and Vice said women had not been observing hijab inside the park. He called on religious clerics and security agencies to forbid women from entering until a solution was found. The park is a significant tourist attraction, becoming Afghanistan's first national park in 2009. It is a popular destination for families, and the ban on women attending will prevent many from being able to enjoy the park. UNESCO describes the park as a naturally created group of lakes with special geological formations and structure, as well as national and unique beauty. However, the minister said going to the park to sightsee was not an obligation. Religious clerics said the women who were visiting the park and not following the rules were visitors to the area. And the locals of the Australian town of Hallstatt have taken part in a protest against mass tourism. Hallstatt, which is a World Heritage Site, has just over 700 inhabitants, but gets up to as many as 10,000 visitors a day during high season. Residents are calling for limits on the number of daily tourists and for a ban on tour buses after 5 p.m. While tourism has been good for Hallstatt's economy, some locals say there are simply too many visitors. And that's a look at International News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WAC Radio.
WACK. We are culture crazy. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
When you're alive and you kick in, time you should be receiving all the good things you do, people just don't see. When you're dead or you're dying, moments away from expiring, ask to see a copy of your eulogy. 'Cause when they're dead and they're gone, we just shed we crocodile tears. It's only then we remember all the things
things they did through the years. We show appreciation for their contribution when it means nothing to them. Stop this hypocrisy and just simply say amen. Amen. Kitchener, we sorry. Yes, we so sorry. We wait till you're dead to buy out your records from Crosby. Kitchener, we sorry. Could never replace this loss. Unlike support is then we offer Trinity Cross. Never once treated as a true official, but we want to offer you state funeral. We wait till the Grandmaster dead to put honors on his head. We so dread, always wait till we heroes dead to put a crown on their head. The mighty slinger Francisco, undisputed king of Calypso, would we see the birdie suffer the same fate? Some people still call him a Grenadian, saying he's not true Trinbagonian. For his due, would we wait until it's too late? When we heroes dead and they're gone, we then start on the PR drive. We play their songs for the whole day, can't hear it once when they are alive. It's we who disrespect them, it's we reject them, it's we make them run away. Till the king of Calypso now lives in the USA. So Sparrow, we sorry. Yes, we so sorry. That you're alive and your record's not selling out by Crosby. Sparrow, we sorry. Can't compensate for this loss. With we eyes closed, we should give you about 50 Trinity Cross. No one seems to care right now. You suffer and fighting a medical disorder. What we wait till the birdie dead to put honors on his head. We so dread, always wait till we heroes dead to put a crown on the head. Diplomatic passport to Warner for his triumphs in sport. Yes, indeed, he carries the national flag. But mighty Shadow and Black Stalin, for years the same flag they waving, yet to come and go. Customs does dig up their backs. This is a real nasty habit, you see, we practice in TNT. The same thing we did to Butler, CLR James and Cipriani. It's we bound to perish when we don't cherish the heroes of our nation, and prove that a king or queen could be recognized in this land. Calypso Rose, we sorry. Yes, we so sorry. That you're alive and there is no rush to buy out your CD. Rosie, we sorry. All you get is trophy and talk. So the queen of Calypso, she have to live in New York. No one seems to care right now. You suffer and fighting a battle with breast cancer. What we wait till Tantiro's dead to put honors on our head. So dread, always wait till we heroes dead to put a crown on the head. Now I remember Lord Shorty, who had fame, woman and money, changed his life for the glory of the Almighty. This great Rasta prophet Shorty was crucified, chastised mercilessly, left in poverty. yet so rich spiritually. But when he dead and he gone, the whole country had shorty mania. His songs playing left, right and center. Total devotion from the media. United Nations Ministry of Education now want to immortalize his song in history. How the man with the white powder must be laughing at all our we. Shorty, are we sorry? Yes, we so sorry. Just like the God you loved, you were crucified in your country. Shorty, are we sorry? Now all is said and done. Where is the fortune that should have been left for all your children? No one seems to care right now. They suffer how they pay their bills or eat their supper. He wait till Shorty I dead to put a crown on his head. That's dread. Tell them thanks, but your crown can't fit on top this Rasta man head. Don't wait till pretender dead to put no crown on his head. When terror and bomber dead, you go see honors on the head. When Atoyok and Latapi dead, see them waving black, white and red. When Wendy, Giselle and Penny gone, only memories will live on.
Yeah, all of them trying to find all G music, all day. But another hero is gone. As we say, rest in peace, Denise Plummer. We thank you for your contribution towards the landscape of the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings and fly high.
Another hero is gone. Another great loss.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Brother Damien. Blessings to you and the family.
Hi.
Brother Damien, I want to send out condolences to Denise Plummer and her family. What a great artist, what a great person. You know, she's the epitome of everything that you've been through, come true, and Jesus true. You know? And I just want to thank God for what she has given to us. And, you know, never gave up. She never gave up in anything that she did. And it's such a sad time. But, you know, she's in a better place. There will be no more pain, no more sorrow, no more crying. And we just pray that she will just look out for each and every one of us as we walk the earth still. You know, Damien?
All righty.
So another great one
Yes.
has gone. Yes, blessings.
Blessings.
Have a blessed one.
You as well.
Another hero is gone.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, Damien. Good morning, love and blessing to my work family. Sympathy goes out to Denise Plummer and her family. May her soul rest in peace. She will surely be missed by everyone. Love and blessing to you, Mori and wifey. Washi.
Blessings to you.
Another hero is gone.
I want to say good morning to Wilmot, Michael Mills, and Hilada Robinson. All blessings coming to you guys from Indra. That's why I said today's checking in on Mondays. You're checking on somebody. Don't wait to play. Go and cry down the place and ball down the place. Share that nicest now. Touch base with somebody. Just send out some greetings, some nice energy, some positive vibes to somebody somewhere though, yeah.
Another hero is gone. Another great loss to mourn. But in our memories you live on. We give thanks for the day you was born. Yes, we must face it. The day of that will come. But the life of a righteous person will always be remembered. The life of a righteous person will always be treasured. I'm saying it again. I love you.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace, on WAC 90.1 FM Mondays at 10:05 a.m. and Tuesday at 3:55 p.m. Don't miss this.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Investigation, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents this 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. My name is Kareem DeGraaf. What does a healthy relationship among adults look like? It means you're together because you have a common vision. You both have an idea of what the relationship means and where you would like it to go. You share basic values. You have similar spiritual and family values. This does not mean you agree on everything. You have the other person's interests at heart. You're not together for selfish reasons, and you are strong individuals. You're together because you want to be, not because you fear being alone, want sex, or seek revenge on an ex-partner, for example. How can you tell if you're in a healthy relationship? Try not to compare your relationship to your parents or to media images shown on TV, movies, or social media. Trust your feelings and talk to trusted family members and friends. Now, take this self-test to get a feel for the kind of relationship you may be in. Listen carefully to the following statements about you and your partner and answer yes or no to each one. 1. When we fight, we tend to blame each other. 2. I can tell my partner what I really think and feel. 3. My partner is jealous of my career or friends. 4. I often feel lonely in my relationship. 5. I have been physically hurt, for example, slapped, kicked, or punched by my partner. 6. My partner usually cuts me off when I talk. 7. I do most of the work, such as chores and childcare. 8. My partner often verbally abuses me by calling me names or threatening me. 9. My partner cheats on me. And 10. My partner is the one who needs to change, not me. Now, if you answered yes to one or more statements, your relationship may not be as healthy as you think. If you answered no to everyone, congratulations. Your relationship may be stronger than you think.
This production was brought to you by the Santa Rosa First Peoples community in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and Caribbean United Against Gender-Based Violence. The Santa Rosa First Peoples community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace, on WAC 90.1 FM Mondays at 10:05 a.m. and Tuesday at 3:55 p.m. Don't miss this.
New York Massive, get ready for World Stage presented by WIATCA, the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, for New York Carnival Week 2023 on Thursday, August the 31st to Monday, September the 4th, featuring the Junior Carnival from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Youth Fest from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. and the return of Panorama with 10 top bands on Saturday, September the 2nd. Get your tickets today at Eventbrite, Allen's Bakery, and Charlie's Records. And on Monday, September 4th at 10 a.m., all roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival. For more information, contact 718-467-1797. Log on to carnival.nyc for tickets, Facebook and IG for more information.
Look where we reach again, end up in a party in the streets again.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
August 30th, the night before the holiday. We're ending Steel Band Month with a bang. Call your crew and join us at BP Renegades Panyard for Represent. The Independence Fete, representing your national colors, and come party with the Queen of Bacchanal, Destra, and a full band, the Water Lord, Iowa George, Temperature, the Band, Urban Alps, Pretty, Saki, and 2023 National Panorama Champions. BP Renegades. We've got soca, we've got pan, we've got brass. Tickets available at Renegades Panyard and online at islandetickets.com. Gates open at 8 p.m. Cool us in before 9. Follow BP Renegades on social media for more info. The night before the holiday. Be part of the epic celebration at Represent the Independence Fete. See you there.
Come and enjoy the best Kaiso in New York. Labor Day weekend, Thursday through Saturday at Brooklyn Kaiso House. At the Billie Holiday Theater, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. Thursday, August 31st, it's a tribute to pioneer Ralston Charles of Charlie's Records. And the TNT Independence Celebration Throwback Thursday, featuring Calypso classics from the greats. Friday, September 1st, a night of Calypso royalty. Saturday, September 2nd, recognizes the great Lord Nelson. Is plenty Kaiso for so, starring Crazy, Ricky Jai, Posa, Prince Unique, Keith Styler, formerly designer, Abjala, Twiggy, Lennox Piku, comedian Cindy Ann Boisson, and many, many more. The Kaiso and Comedy can't done. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, Labor Day weekend at Brooklyn Kaiso House at the Billie Holiday Theater, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. 3 action-packed big nights. MC is master entertainer and comedian Errol Fabian with DJs Eddie D and Casper and Hypnotic Sound. Calypsonians backed by the Hometown Squad. Admission $60. Packages are available. Doors open at 6. Showtime 8 p.m. Get tickets online at eventbrite.com. Hometown Studio, Charlie's Records, Allen's Bakery, A&A Double. In Queens at VP Records or call 718-398-8863. 718-398-8863. Labor Day weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's Kaiso's best at the Brooklyn Kaiso House, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. Get your tickets now. Call 718-398-8863.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Trinidad and Tobago is rich and diverse in its foods, religions, holidays, and its peoples. Annually, the month of August is a rooted celebratory month. Emancipation Day, Independence Day, and so too religious observances in the Hindu community can be appreciated during this time. Today, we take a closer look at Raksha Bandhan. Raksha Bandhan is a Hindu festival that embodies the family value of filial responsibility. It is an ancient tradition of honoring the relationship between brother and sister and symbolizes his vow to protect her. The term Raksha Bandhan means bond of protection. It comes from the Sanskrit word Rakhi, a type of bracelet or amulet made out of thread that sisters tie around their brothers' wrists in gratitude for protecting them. There are various stories of how Raksha Bandhan originated.
One of the stories from the Indian epic poem, the Mahabharata. Lord Krishna, an incarnation of the god Vishnu, cuts his finger, so Draupadi, his cousin-in-law, tears a strip from her sari to bind the wound. Afterward, Krishna promises to return the favor to her. Another story is that of Lord Indra. About to be defeated during the war between the gods and demons, he asked his guru or advisor Brihaspati for help. Brihaspati instructed him to tie a sacred thread around his wrist. Indra's wife, Indrani, tied the thread on Brihaspati's wrist, and consequently, the gods were victorious. Yet another story is that of Bali, a demon king. He asked Lord Vishnu to guard his kingdom, and thus Vishnu left his abode to stay at Bali's palace. In opposition, Vishnu's wife disguised herself, went to Bali's palace, and tied a thread on Bali's wrist. After revealing who she was and why she was there, Bali was touched by her love for her husband and asked Lord Vishnu to return to his home with her.
In a subsequent broadcast, we'll find out more about the preparations and ceremony for the annual festival of Raksha Bandhan. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for listening.
This was a production of the Information Division, Government Communications.
WACK. We are culture crazy. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Another great loss to mourn. Another hero is gone. Another great loss to mourn. But in our memories you live on. We give thanks for the day you was born. Yes, we must face it. The day that will come. But the life of a righteous it again. I love you. We are saying it again. We will miss you. A modern another hero is gone. Another great loss to mourn. Another hero is gone. Another great loss to mourn. Your life is an incentive to live, with purpose always willing to give. But face raise to the sky, we said to you bye-bye. For the life of a righteous person will always be remembered. The life of a righteous person will always be treasured. I'm saying it again. I love you. We are saying it again. We will miss you. Another hero is gone. Oh, another great loss to
Let's welcome Explainer. First song he's gonna do is the Heroes. So let's sit back and welcome to San Fernando, the Explainer.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome my little Clarence. No, you know, in our country, people never really think about the people who make this country popular internationally. We are a little country, but we have people like Brian Lara and these kind of people. And most times, we always say bad things about them. We shouldn't treat a hero like that. Yeah. Trinidad has radiance. Trinidad is nice. When come to we heroes, we got to think twice. We got to learn how to bridge the gap, because there are people make us powerful on the map. The way we treat we heroes with scorn, and also wish they were never born. In other countries, I realize that their heroes are the ones whom they idolize. Jamaica bury the late Bob Marley and sing praise to their hero. But in my country, we deliberately push we heroes below. Cause we admire foreign culture, we treat Lara so low. We ought to know we shouldn't treat our heroes so. No, 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 no. We shouldn't treat our heroes so. No, 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 no. Oh, la malaba dembe. Be in a rich country, that is all. My people convince me they're not patriotic at all. When we see we heroes, some just suck their teeth and depreciate them as they walk the street. Spree Simon died in poverty, yet we never had a state funeral for he. Although he was founder of Pan, yet my nation never show appreciation. Stevie Wonder turned demonstrator for the late Martin Luther, and Jubal Butler, he fought for labor. We watch him die a pauper, yet we admire foreign culture. We treat Noel so low. We ought to know we shouldn't treat a hero so. No, 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 no. We shouldn't treat a hero so. No, 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 no. We shouldn't treat a hero so. Whoa. People like Crawford, Wendy and Penny, regardless to what, we must show our sincerity. They play their part, evidence is shown. Just being a dot on the map, they make Trinidad well known. It's done differently in other countries, where the state provides facilities for their families. Their contributions we quickly forget, only because we in love we heroes as yet. Brazil Tony go, they match Shurio for Socrates and Zico. But in my country, and Latapi was never treated so. We just cry down Lara anytime West Indies score is low. We ought to know we shouldn't treat a hero so. No, 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 no. Shouldn't treat a hero so. No, 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 no.
Could I go back on this song, please? Thank you very much.
We got to think twice. We got to learn how to bridge the gap, because there are people make us powerful on the map. The way we treat we heroes with scorn, and also wish they were never born. In other countries I realize that their heroes are the ones whom they idolize. Jamaica bury the late Bob Marley and sing praise to their hero. But in my country we deliberately push we heroes below, cause we admire foreign culture. We treat Lara so low. We ought to know we shouldn't treat a hero so. No, 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 no. We shouldn't treat a hero so. No, 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 no. Whoa, lama lama dembe. Be in a rich country, that is all. My people convince me they're not patriotic at all. When we see we heroes, some just suck their teeth and depreciate them as they walk the street. Spree Simon died in poverty, yet we never had a state funeral for he. Although he was founder of Pan, yet my nation never show appreciation. Stevie Wonder turned demonstrator for the late Martin Luther, and Jubal Butler, he fought for labor. We watch him die a pauper, yet we admire foreign culture. We treat Noel so low. We ought to know we shouldn't treat a hero so. No, 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 no. We shouldn't treat a hero so. No, 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 no. We shouldn't treat a hero so. Whoa. People like Crawford, Wendy and Penny, regardless to what, we must show our sincerity. They play their part, evidence is shown. Just being a dot on the map, they make Trinidad well known. It's done differently in other countries, where the state provides facilities for their families. Their contributions we quickly forget, only because we in love with heroes as yet. Brazil Toligo, they match Rio for Socrates and Zico. But in my country, and Latapi was never treated so. We just cry down Lara anytime West Indies score is low. We ought to know we shouldn't treat a hero so. No, 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 no. We shouldn't treat a hero so. No, 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 no. We shouldn't treat a hero.
Hey, good morning, Rando.
No, we
good morning, Skrilla.
No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't treat a hero. I said we shouldn't. We shouldn't. We shouldn't. We shouldn't. We shouldn't. We shouldn't treat a hero.
Good morning, El Drago.
No, no.
Good morning, Durango.
No, no, no.
We shouldn't treat a hero.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
All the vibes and more right on your Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 FM inside with Damian and Melville. My Juniors at 12. This is Culture Crazy Radio.
Every country, it seems, without exception, they have memorials and statues to blow your mind. But the Caribbean man, I just don't understand. We don't have anything of that kind. We have a lot of history and plenty famous names, but like we don't want to talk about it. West Indians know about Daniel Boone and the Jesse James. It's time we start blowing we own trumpet. So I'm asking you, where are your heroes, Caribbean? I don't see many statues on your streets, and you have no replicas of famous figures, men like Walcott and Kitchee. Where are your heroes, Caribbean? Show them to me. Countries, is it abundantly clear. You will see mementos from the past. They have postcards and plaques, they have statues everywhere, whether Leningrad, Rome or Belfast. Mickey Mantle's name is enshrined in Yankee Stadium, 'cause he was really good with a baseball bat. An Olympic gold medal, Hasty Crawford won. Most of we already don't forget that. So I'm asking you, where are your heroes, Caribbean? I don't see many statues on your streets, and you have no replicas of famous figures, men like Warren and Vivi. Where are your heroes, Caribbean? Show them to me. Should be proud of a fella named Lance. You know his name in Australia and England. And every Barbadian should be given the chance to know Garfield Sobers was number one. And every Trinidadian should know of Constantine, Roger Gibbon and Sonny Ramadin. And the whole Caribbean should remember Valentine, the cricketer who helped West Indies to win. So I'm asking you, where are your heroes, Caribbean? I don't see many statues on your streets, and you have no replicas of famous figures, men like Walcott and Buddy. Where are your heroes, Caribbean? Show them to me. And if you go to Moscow, in one day you'll learn there's a building where all their heroes remain. And don't talk about London, every step, every turn is a page of English history retained. Lincoln died a long time ago in history, but he is known and revered by every Yankee. The great Eric Williams just died the other day. Look, we don't forget the man already. Man, I'm asking you, where are your heroes, Caribbean? I don't see many statues on your streets, and you have no replicas of famous figures, men like Minshall and Sonny. Where are your heroes, Caribbean? Show them to me. Yes, I'm asking you, where are your heroes, Caribbean?
Hi, good morning. There we go. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, dear heart.
Hi, good morning, Miss Joan. How you do?
Just come from the doctor.
Mhm.
I just want to tell Savi I'm happy. Thanks for telling me happy birthday, and Stephen and Tanti V. And Monica was giving me jokes. And thanks to you, my dear
All right,
boy.
bless you.
Bye.
All right, Miss Joan.
Bye-bye, love.
Every country, it seems, without exception, They have memorials and statues to blow your mind. But the Caribbean man, I just don't understand. We don't have anything of that kind. We have a lot of history and plenty famous names, but like we don't want to talk about it. West Indians know about Daniel Boone and Jesse James. It's time we start blowing we own trumpet. So I'm asking you where
I want to say happy birthday going out to Makita. And it's coming, of course, from your aunt, from your mama and dad, and of course, Keith Stylus, your auntie Sharon, your hubby, and the rest of the family. As I wish you all God's blessings today on your birthday. So to Makita, enjoy to the fullest, all right? I know auntie have something big for you. Yeah, let me put you out there, Sharon. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Mr. Melvin. How are you, my dear?
Good day, ma'am. I'm all right. How are you?
I am so good. Oh, my God. I am great. I just called to congratulate Sheppy on that awesome concert and fashion show last night he had. And, Mr. Damien, you took part in the fashion show. Thank you. You look wonderful. You look wonderful, darling.
Thank you.
I do not know if Sheppy have any more suits to come out.
Watch now. It's hard, you know. It just didn't have enough songs.
Oh God. Listen, men all you did well last night.
Yeah,
brothers, my point people, I know them. Congratulations to what happened there last night. Yes. Right.
Niceness.
All right. Have a blessed day, darling.
Hey, the Golan Girls crew, man. Always in full support. Mommy Mavasian, did I tell you good morning? If I missed it, good morning, blessings to you. Good morning to the folks out at Hampton Place in Kufa or Estonia. We don't have Mommy Mava Sandy as well. Good morning, blessings.
We have a lot of history and plenty famous names, but like we don't want to talk about it.
Hey, the boy, that's trade wins, my friend. Not explainer in the mix. Some man Slim Douglas in the mix.
And we start blowing
as we recognize our heroes. So, hi, good morning, you're live.
You see how I nearly get in trouble and I did pass you straight because I go through and they get me in trouble and I thought you did vex with me. I go through and them say you look so handsome. And they tell me all sort of thing and I go and tell you and you see I thought you did vex with me, that's why I passed you.
No, I
have to tell you.
I love you, man, love
and
right
they say
back.
you look so handsome. I tell them you're married and leave you alone. They said, Nenny, that's why you're getting so thin and miserable and you're getting old. I said, leave you alone, you're married. They say you look real handsome.
Thank you, darling. Blessings to you, Miss Joan. Miss Joan, vexation. Takes too much energy, though. I'm working so hard. I on positive energy. I move away from vexation and the spirit here.
Hey! In the foreign countries, it's abundantly clear. You will see mementos from the past. They have postcards and plaques. They have statues everywhere.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Damian. This is Christina Sampson from Franciston saying blessings to you and your family, all the co-workers there and far. Hi, Mr. Edward. Hi, Mr. Sinapu. Hi, Mr. Wendland. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Colleen.
Blessings to you, Chrisita. Colleen, what going on? What going on with you, Mr. Kettle? Where at he? Hey, what going on? Santana End, boy? End.
I don't see many statues on your street.
Hey, that's how we do it on your Culture Crazy Radio. That's how I do it. Move your foot up, passing and passing. With speed, more vibes for you. I simply call it niceness in your mornings, yeah?
Men like Warren and Vivi.
Here's a bag of fine up in here. Good morning, Brenda. Good morning, Mr. Tuna Puna. More vibes.
A calypso entitled Homeless Hero. Put your hands together for another Star of Tomorrow finalist. Ladies and gentlemen, the young man we salute, the upcoming dynamic icon, Mr. Elon Francis.
Oh, Lord.
Honey, you know I really enjoy myself with you tonight. I must say, I'm real glad you invite me out. It's just one thing now to complete this night, if you know what I mean. Let me go home by you now. What? What you mean? You and Hannah home? You're joking? You're not joking? Pan, I love you, you know, but you gotta check my back. You on your own.
In the midst of the carnival, everybody jumping with glee. When they hear the sound of the pan, it creates so much ecstasy. But I'm hurting, yes I'm hurting, whenever I see that building sitting in a limbo just before Piaco. It's so agonizing, yet frustrating. So let me ask this question: when will the home of Pan reach completion? Ambassador to foreign nations, yet a street dweller in this land. No hesitating, there's no debating. Change the way that we treat the Pan. Oh Pan, I love you and adore you, and I find things moving too slow. Time for us to house this homeless hero. Oh, time for us to house this homeless hero. Bam 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 be do da do da. We were too much to endure. That building is a real eyesore. So to me it shows gross contempt, and I can't take it anymore. Pan slaving, pan playing, the human service keeps giving, exposing we culturally. It's an attraction for tourism, yet facing so much abuse, ill-treating the Pan. There is no excuse. Ambassador outside TNT, Mendicant in Trinbago, Panorama, Queenspark Savannah. Tell me, where does the money go? Pan, I love you and adore you, and I find things moving too slow. Time for us to house this homeless hero. Oh, time for us to house this homeless hero. Baby, do what I who labor so long and hard, who brought this Pan artistry up to a real high standard. Some mourning, some groaning, they can't believe what is happening. This obnoxious edifice, boy, is a slap to all Panis. Where is big business, only lip service? They don't show no interest. This is a disgrace to the populace. Ambassador ambassador promoting this nation, destituting its native land. Mr. Minister, you with the power, time to lend us a helping hand. Oh, and I love you, and I adore you, and I find things moving too slow. Time for us to house this homeless hero. Oh, time for us to house this homeless hero. Bam 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 be do da do da. To reward our great achievers, it has become the tradition. We present them with house and a land, but like Pan is the exception. Yes, the steel pan in its history, the accolades are endless. Let's correct the actions of fools and show Pan some gratitude. So no more disgracing, mutilating this national instrument. A home for the Pan needs all endorsement. Ambassador, a symbol of glory, yet a drifter in TNT. Don't try to owe me, don't papi show me. Just make this a reality. Cause Pan, we love you and adore you, and we find things moving too slow. Time for us to house this homeless hero for all to know. Time for us to house this homeless hero. May we grow and grow. Time for us to house this homeless hero. Come Trinbago. Time for us to house this homeless hero. Bada bada bada. Bada bambido da do da.
Kaiso, Kaiso. Elon.
Thank you. We're too much to endure. That building is a real eyesore. So to me it shows gross contempt, and I can't take it anymore. Pan slaving, pan playing, the human service keeps a giving, exposing we culturally. It's an attraction for tourism, yet facing so much abuse, ill-treating the Pan. There is no excuse. Ambassador promoting this nation, destituting its native land. Mr. Minister, you with the power, time to lend us a helping hand. Oh, Pan, I love you and adore you, and I find things moving too slow. Time for us to house this homeless hero. Oh, time for us to house this homeless hero.
That's how we treat our heroes.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, that's the voice of Helan Francis, homeless hero. More vibes right on your Culture Crazy Radio as I transition into my final hour with you. We are WAC 90.1 FM, your Culture Crazy Radio.
Life as a calypsonia not easy. I mean in the way you think it would be. The best of this day bachelor and carefree. I don't know who tell me to get married. From the day a boy venture into married life, one set of pressure getting from my wife. She make me to know that she don't like calypso. And she see why it is I fighting it, so she tell me
Well, me I see Calypso, do nothing for you, Calypso. And in the night I can't get a good night rest through you, Calypso. Always with a chung chung all night and day, Calypso. And when the season come and sure to get paid, Calypso. Can't believe it's Calypso, your love so, Calypso. You will see Calypso and her love for you, Calypso. And out of the blue, just so the human explode, Calypso. When the night time come, best I hug up me, Calypso, Calypso. Calypso do she? Can't believe she born here in this country. I don't know if it's some Calypsonian fool she really ain't like Calypso or me. It's to know the game playing I doesn't counter. Man cutting me up left, right, back and the center. And when I turn to June for support at home, his a friend said I ready cute to the bone. Tell you, for me I see Calypso, do nothing for you, Calypso. And in the night I can't get a good night rest through you, Calypso. Always with a chung chung on a guitar, Calypso. And not for hell you can't reach the savannah, Calypso. Who tell you that you could sing Calypso, Calypso? You're fooling yourself in case you ain't know, Calypso. And out of the blue, she tell me this ain't no sport, Calypso. Calypso, come and watch them dirty jockey show. Calypso, this wife of mine, she not easy. Trying she best to send me crazy. Forever taking off string from the guitar. Telling me I bust them and can't remember. She does wait until she see that I'm composing. Start throwing down there's had in the kitchen. And we are sitting down, come sweeping around, telling me check a blacksmith and pong me tongue. For me I see Calypso, do nothing for you, Calypso. And in the night I can't get a good night rest through you, Calypso. Always with a chung chung don't make me cuss, Calypso. Between you and Express don't know who was, Calypso. Telling me you love Calypso but you lie, Calypso. Is them woman and them way born in your eye, Calypso. And out of the blue I get this shock and me lie, Calypso. Go use the hole in your guitar when you're wild.
Pressure. It has the voice of the man Black Prince, man. Hey friends, join our CEO Mr. Kenny Phillips tonight at 8 p.m. for Trini Culture Talk. Tonight he will replay the last concert that the late icon Denise Plummer did here at Wax Studios in September 2020. This way you can log on via wack.tv, Wack YouTube, Wack Facebook, Wack Twitch, 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, Tego TV and Trini TV. And need parking? Secure your spot today. Parking available at the San Fernando Parkade is coming soon. The San Fernando Parkade is a new state-of-the-art parking facility located at the waterfront. It's a safe and secure facility with easy 24/7 access, on-site friendly personnel, daily and monthly parking available with rates starting as low as $8 per hour. Convenient parking for you. You can visit udicot.com to sign up today. And Skyline Security Services, under the patronage of the International Bodyguard Association of Ireland, will be hosting a one-day training seminar, Fighting Back, on Saturday 2nd of September from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. at the Chase Village Training Facilities in Couva. Discussions conducted by Mr. Sean Hodgkinson, National Director and Advisor on Caribbean Affairs, which includes crime education, awareness and action, empowering citizens with knowledge, skills, and a proactive mindset to combat crime effectively. Certificates will be awarded to all attendees and refreshments will be provided. You can register online at skylinesecuritytt.com. That's skylinesecuritytt.com, or you can call 325-5288 or 398-1872.
Start throwing down there's had in the kitchen, and we are sitting down, come sweeping around, telling each other blacksmith and bong me tongue.
Come and enjoy the best Kaiso in New York. Labor Day weekend, Thursday through Saturday at Brooklyn Kaiso House at the Billie Holiday Theater, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. Thursday, August 31st, it's a tribute to pioneer Ralston Charles of Charlie's Records and the TNT Independence Celebration Throwback Thursday, featuring Calypso classics from the greats. Friday, September 1st, a night of Calypso royalty. Saturday, September 2nd, recognizes the great Lord Nelson. Is plenty Kaiso for so, starring Crazy, Ricky Jai, Posa, Prince Unique, Keith Styler, formerly designer, Ajala, Twiggy, Lennox Piku, comedian Cindy Ann Boisson, and many, many more. The Kaiso and Comedy can't done. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, Labor Day weekend at Brooklyn Kaiso House at the Billie Holiday Theater, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. 3 action-packed big nights. MC is master entertainer and comedian Errol Fabian with DJs Eddie D and Casper and Hypnotic Sound. Calypsonians backed by the hometown squad. Admission $60. Packages are available. Doors open at 6. Showtime 8 p.m. Get tickets online at eventbrite.com. Hometown Studio, Charlie's Records, Allen's Bakery, A&A Double. In Queens at VP Records, or call 718-398-8863. 718-398-8863. Labor Day weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's Kaiso's best at the Brooklyn Kaiso House, 1368 Fulton Street, Brooklyn. Get your tickets now. Call 718-398-8863.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
New York Massive, get ready for World Stage presented by WIATCA, the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, for New York Carnival Week 2023 on Thursday, August the 31st to Monday, September the 4th, featuring the Junior Carnival from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Youth Fest from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. and the return of Panorama with 10 top bands on Saturday, September the 2nd. Get your tickets today at Eventbrite, Allen's Bakery, and Charlie's Records. And on Monday, September 4th at 10 a.m., all roads lead to Eastern Parkway for New York Carnival. For more information, contact 718-467-1797. Log on to carnival.nyc for tickets, Facebook and IG for more information.
Look where we reach again, end up in a party in the streets again.
Coolers on the Hill. Coolers on the Hill. It's on August 30th, 2023 at OWTU Upper Hill Residence, 99C Circular Road, San Fernando. Gates open 6 p.m. Showtime 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. It's a premium fest featuring live performance by I Want Your. Also live, Oscar B, your DJs, DJ Dr. Ross, Sensational Sammy, MC Whitney and DJ Rissy T, DJ Wiz, and other top DJs. Coolers on the Hill. Admission early bird $200, regular $250. It's a premium fest. Coolers on the Hill. Don't miss it.
August 30th, the night before the holiday. We're ending Steel Band Month with a bang. Call your crew and join us at BP Renegades Panyard for Represent. The Independence Fest, representing your national colors, and come party with the Queen of Bacchanal, Destra, and a full band, the Water Lord, Iowa George, Temperature, the band, Urban Alps, Pretty, Saki, and 2023 National Panorama Champions. BP Renegades. We've got soca, we've got pan, we've got brass. Tickets available at Renegades Panyard and online at islandetickets.com. Gates open at 8 p.m. Cool us in before 9. Follow BP Renegades on social media for more info. The night before the holiday. Be part of the epic celebration at Represent the Independence Fest. See you there.